The ting goes grrr, skitty keep pop pop, and the poop poop grrr, boom boom.
Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, of course everything's scuffed. Tenchi! Hi! Sorry, I was just starting up and everything decided to explode. It's not a stream if it's not scuffed. Hi, friends! What's going on? Thanks for the raid, Tenchi. I appreciate you. I did not expect that. What's going on? Yeah. Hi. I'm Grizzled. My real name is Jurgen. I'm a Canadian streamer. Variety. We do all kinds of stuff. We're doing some Magic Arena today because I've been watching a bunch of Tenchi's videos lately, and it's been inspiring me to do absolute degeneracy. She called me out on my Omnath last night, or I'm not sure how old that video was. I just saw it last night. And for those of you who don't know, I am a former Gruul player. I'm a rehabilitated Gruul player with an obsession with a certain giant red angry blob guy. So, yeah. What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody's doing good today. That's kind of threw me in head first, kicking and screaming. I was planning on taking another, like, 5 minutes, but, you know, I'm not going to leave you guys hanging. The snot elemental. Exactly. The snot elemental that makes angry boogers. I believe were your words. He is my boy. He is my little homie. I haven't made a deck of him in years, though, because I decided to lean away from that degeneracy. Instead, now I'm doing Team or Dragons. Because that's somehow better. I don't know. So many follows! Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate every single one of you. Give me a second here so I can properly count you guys in. We've got Beautiful Kitten and Adovan Plays. You guys are fantastic. I appreciate every single one of you. And yes, we are going to do some arena. I just need to make sure everything's working, because everything is decided to be scuffed today, and I don't know why. It's kind of driving me up the wall. I know that song from a movie. Which one? The Lost Woods remix by Vector U that I currently have rocking, or the follow one? Because that's just an old internet meme, because as you guys may or may not know, I'm 34, therefore I am old in internet years. So we drop some old memes and maybe a couple new ones every now and again. You look at the point redeems, you'll see a couple gems that have been around for a hot minute, and a little Poisson Steve in there, just because for some reason that fish has lived rent-free in my head for the past, like, 3 months. Don't ask me why. Just don't ask. I don't know what it could be the French in me that just giggles every time I see that little shit, but he lives just right here. I can't be made fun of for my color identity in MTG. I don't have one. Yes, you are the non... Oh, I'm gonna get in so much shit for saying this, but I'm gonna say it anyways. You are the non-binary of Magic. You do not identify as any one thing. You identify as eldritch tentacled horror. And I appreciate that about you. It's okay. I identify as whatever the hell I feel like playing that day. I have just recently added some really nasty, stupid stuff to my Jared Carthalion deck. I feel bad, because I actually won with a coalition victory the other day, and my table literally tried to stop me for 3 turns straight, and couldn't, because Jared just couldn't leave the board. And it turns out, Kavu's being all colors counts for one of the prerequisites to coalition victory. After that, all you need is Wooburg Basic, baby. My table, I showed it to my table in my hand and said, if you guys don't deal with me right now, I'm going to win the game. Like, I'm a fair player. I'm going to warn everybody in advance, like, hey, look, this is about to happen. Do something about it, or I cannot be held responsible for my actions anymore. Look for the song from the movie Attack the Block. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that, Spike. Thank you for letting me know. But yes, I won. I was out at the local LGS on Tuesday. I managed to win 2 games back-to-back. The first game was a coalition victory win, because I just put it in the deck, and for some reason it decided to show up in my first, like, 5 draws, so it was fate that had to happen. And then the second one was the Teamer Precon from the new block. Turns out, flipping into an Atarka that gives all your dragons double strike while you've already got, like, a board of, like, 4/4 flyers. Kinda good. Especially when they all get haste from Teamer Ascendancy. I may or may not have been that guy that day. And it may or may not have felt so good. But anyways, we're gonna try and see if we can get this to work. Because for some bizarre reason, OBS does not like Magic Arena. So I'm gonna do some shenanigans here and break everything in the process. Son of a bitch! Why? Also, just a heads up to anybody who may be new here, this is an 18+ stream, so I'm gonna swear and curse like an absolute fucking trucker, because that's just who I am, baby. I was raised by bikers and truckers. And no, the game is not gonna pick up. That's fun. Why?
Can I get a
fucking...
Oh, yeah?
Damn right you can. Arena, can you work, please? Transparency, premature alpha, limits for capture for... Why? Why, Arena? Why? There's a specific way to do this, and I don't know why. It does not want to work. Capture any full screen application? No, just kidding. Capture specific window. MTGA, please. Hello? Hello, Arena. You worked before. Why do you hate me? Today's the first time I've seen a double deck out. Damn. Anti-cheat compatibility? Heck no. Look rate normal. Recommended. Why, Arena, are you being a butt? Window title must match. No. PGA. Oh mein Gott! I might have to make an actual doc for or an actual source for this, unfortunately. Give me one shake here, ladies and germs. We're gonna have to do some wucky bullshit. Because Arena, for some reason, does not like to read MTGA. So we're gonna have to do a thing. Display capture. MTG, please and thank you. Okay. Capture method automatic. No. Set a thing to capture. No. Okay, not display capture. I'm a potato. Let's just get rid of that then. Bin that shit! That's not the one we want. Well, it ain't game capture, that's for fucking sure. Window capture. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna select Magic to get it. Oh my god! Okay, hold on a second here. You're seeing how the fucking sausage is made here. Hold on a second. Everything is exploding. It's not a stream if it's not scuffed, man. I swear to God. There's nothing is just fucking wit. Title must match. Why? Hold the phone here. Something's gone kaboom. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm normally a little bit more held up with this, but for some bizarre reason, everything wants to go kaboom. There we go. Okay. I think we figured it out. But now my face is hidden. I need to move this. Son of a biscuit. I don't know what's happening. I swear I've streamed Magic before, and every single time I should know that this is going to be a problem, because it's always a damn problem for me. Get over here. You're going right where the game capture thing is supposed to go. There we go. Okay. We solved the problem. Everything is okay. Everything is right with the world again. I hope. Probably not. We're probably going to explode again at some point. But you know what? For now, we're going to take the blessings as they come. Ah. Speaking of cum, goddamn, Tenchi. You and your frickin' Eldrazi coon. I swear to God. If you play that against me in Spell Table, I am gonna make you act out the damn interaction. I'm gonna make you count out every single time you clone one. I'm gonna make you count out every single point of damage. You're counting it all out. You're gonna blow me up like that. I'm gonna see how it works. Just pure malice in my eyes when I say it. Just twitching uncontrollably. Okay. I think we've figured out why... What the fuck? I clicked something and then everything decided to... I'm gonna lose my shit over here. Everything wants to explode today, and I don't know why. Style improvements! Weekly announcements! Thanks, Arena. I appreciate you for letting me know about this shit that I did not care about. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go through the deck list that I have currently pre-assembled. We're gonna do a little bit of everything. Mainly we're gonna do our... It is the funniest win con ever, man. You just sit there and go pew 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 with Eldrazi's. So we've got a couple random shenanigans that we have made in the past. We might have a few. This is actually after we cleaned out our deck list too. We're currently trying to slap together an Obeka deck. Because I like Obeka. I don't know why. I want to make her work. I really do. Like, I want to make additional upkeeps. Because I'm that guy. We're working on this. Unfortunately, we do not have the cards we need for it. There's a lot of rares for this particular one. And it makes me sad. But that's okay. We have, in our arsenal, a little Judith deck that I have slapped together. This is actually inspired by my friend Anthony. One of my guys at the local LGS. I say local LGS, but it means I'm basically just saying local game store. I swear to God, I'm not Jacob Tutu. I swear. Yes. We've got a Judith deck, for those of you who don't know what Judith is. She is a 5-drop 3/4, so she got a badass, and she knows how to use it. Whenever you cast an instance or sorcery spell, you get your choice of 2 options. You can either give that spell Death Touch and Lifelink, or you can make a 2/2 red imp that says, when I blow up, so do you, and booms the board for 2. Great in, definitely great in Commander. Fantastic in a 4-player format. Not so great in 1v1, but it can still get some work done. The whole point of this deck is get treasure so we can get Judith. Have ways of bringing her back, because God knows everybody's going to kill Judith. There's a couple cards we need to throw in here as well. I've got some other reanimators I want to throw in, but we've got a lot of cards that also say, like, when this creature dies, bring it back. And oh, by the way, that's a spell. Make an imp. The whole point is Rakdos Spellfling. How good is Johann? I don't know. I do not know. That is a valid question. I do not know which Johann you are referring to. But yes. Also, hi Sam. We have a multitude of options rolling around in this deck. Lots of cheap, low-to-the-ground pingers. Grape Shot being one of the few win cons that this deck can possibly pull out of its ass. This deck is not good by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's funny, and I like it. And I didn't have to go onto any kind of website to try and slap this together. This is all homebrewed. I made this. Most of the decks that I play on Arena, I try to get a little bit sweaty with, so I kind of go and try and find some little designed ones that I have found over the interwebs. But this one's all me. And yes, it is treasures into low to the ground spells, into things like Mizzix Mastery, Sophrim. We've got like Stormkiln. I do not have Ash O'Neil in here. I need to get one because he's kind of gross. But when I do get one, this deck is probably going to pop off like crazy. We do have like a Revel in Riches for another little extra win con, because making treasures in this deck is not difficult with what I've thrown in it. Damage can't be prevented. Bombardment, because I like a good meme card in the deck every now and again, and if it's not going to be Possibility Storm, it's going to be Arcane Bombardment. This Possibility Storm is my pet card, and I throw it into every red deck that I possibly can. I love it. I love the chaos. It makes me happy. If I can't plan something, neither can you. Get fucked. But in this case, Arcane Bombardment seemed like the better idea. You know, stack up a bunch of angry spells and then go boom when you cast your next one. It's good shit. Again, though, this deck is not in any way, shape, or form good. We're probably going to play it a little bit. Just because I like to meme. But we've got some other silly jank. We've got my Mimeoplasm deck, the new Mimi. And this one is all about... Is this actually my... No, this isn't my Scooz deck. Okay. What did I make this deck? Exile X creature cards from your graveyard, enters with... Oh, yes. This one's the whole... I'm just going to throw, like, big, stupid shit into my graveyard and then have Mimeoplasm become that big, stupid shit. With a bunch of spells that say, hey, put 1/1 counters on shit and laugh maniacally. Again, this deck is not good. It's more of a meme. But it's a fun meme to play, and we like it. We've got Skittles. Because, I mean, if you're going to make a Mimeoplasm deck, you might as well have a win con in it, right? This is a card that was actually recommended by a viewer, and I have yet to see it work. I want to, because I think it would be funny. It's whenever this creature attacks, exile target creature from your graveyard. When this creature dies, put all cards exiled into the battlefield. Mimeoplasm becomes a copy of Underworld Sentinel, and has been exiling creatures the entire time. I hope it works. I'm not sure if it works like that, but if it do, woohoo! Shit about to get done. We got the March of the World Ooze in here, Muldrotha, Breach, a Shelly, because, again, it's big, stupid Sultai shit. Comas. Ulas, because, you know, it may not be a cast trigger, but it's still an Annihilator. And when your Mimeoplasm is getting 1/1 counters, guess what? That Ulamog Annihilator counts. Oh, it's evil. It's very evil. The reason I ask is I pulled him from a dollar store pack. Johan.
Thank you.
Can you give me the full name? I want to look that card up.
One must never make a call on speakerphone.
What in the... Okay. Spotify, I know we've lost your recent premium privileges, so we're just going to get rid of your shit. We're going to turn up the master for Magic the Gathering. Play audio while minimized. Yes, that'll work. Okay, there we go. Alright. I actually kind of do want to play my Mimeo a little bit today as well. That's a fun deck. We've got... I want to steal stuff with the local lizard. We've got Heliod control because I'm that guy. We've got a Tergrid deck because I got really annoyed one day with all the losses that I was taking and was like, screw you, I'm going to play your deck instead. 5-color bridge of just 5-color good. There's nothing else to it. It's 5-color bridge. If you know, you know. You put all the biggest, nastiest, angriest shit that you possibly can into this deck and pray that the bridge does not get removed. Do I have the infinite in the Heliod deck? What is the infinite for the Heliod, Soren? I'm scared. I say with fear in my heart. Probably not, because my Heliod deck is literally just control. That's all it's there for. It's control into playing stuff on my opponent's turn, into being dumb. I try to avoid infinite combos as best as humanly possible. There's a couple that I let slide, though. Walking Ballista? No, I don't actually believe I own a Walking Ballista on Arena, and I think that's for a reason. I think it's because I know that Walking Ballista is just an infinite combo fucking time bomb. Let's go check, though. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Walking Ballista. If I do, I'd actually be surprised. Yes, no, I do not have a walking ballista. Is walking ballista not an arena? J'excuse? I'm very confused now. I thought it was an arena. I don't know if it is. Is walking ballista not an arena? Wah. It should be an XX. Am I mental? Chat, shout it out if you see it, but I'm not seeing it. An X cost spell? No. Walking Ballista is not an arena, my guy. You got Market Backwalker and Hangar Backwalker. That's weird. I thought that was in here. That depends, because Arena does have a tendency to not print every card that's in blocks sometimes. It should, but we'll see. I kind of hope they don't, because that's just... If they put Walking Ballista into this game, they're going to have to work on their infinite interactions. Because there's just... It takes so long to interact infinitely in this game. Like, I'll give a perfect example. Actually, I'll show you, because I have the deck right here. I have an infinite combo Gobbo deck that I have just... that I made just on a lull. And this deck will rope you if you play this against other people before you actually get to pull the full combo off. It's really stupid. It involves Putrid Goblin, First Day of Class, and Skirk Prospector. So the combo is... You have a Putrid Goblin out on the board. You have a Skirk Prospector and a Putrid Goblin on the board, and then you play First Day of Class. Every single time you sacrifice the Putrid Goblin to Skirk Prospector to generate a mana, the Putrid Goblin comes back with a persist counter. However, First Day of Class states whenever a creature I control enters this turn, you put a +1/+1 counter on that creature, and it gains haste until end of turn. Meaning, the Putrid Goblin comes out with neutral. Meaning you can continuously sacrifice it, continuously generate red mana, and do whatever the heck you want to with that. We have a bunch of payoffs for it in this deck, such as Crackle with Power, Electro Dominance. We've got a couple different versions of it because I didn't have enough. And then we have sacrifice payoffs like Mayhem Devil, or the Grim Horror specs if we want to draw ourselves out, or the Weatherlight Complete, just because, I don't know, I felt like throwing this in here. We've also got Zerwaya, Lavatang. This one's kind of it's just, you use it mainly for the Descend. And yeah, that's the whole point of the deck.
That's water from a glacier in Alaska.
Cleric class, Brood
It
Scale,
was blessed
Impassioned
by
Order.
an Eskimo medicine man.
I'm intrigued. What are you showing me? Let's slap it together, see how it works. Cleric class. Why is it showing the talents? What is happening? Oh, because it's probably on standard. I don't know. Just Pioneer, I guess. I guess we could do this as Brawl as well. Alright, so we got Cleric class. What else? Brood Scale. What? Nope. That one don't exist, Soren. Sorry to tell you. The green Eldrazi. Brood Monitor? That's the only... Hold on. Modern Horizons 3 didn't really get thrown into this deck too terribly hard, buddy. Or into this format. Could have been banned. Even if it was banned, it would be in here. They didn't do Modern Horizons 3 really in Arena. They threw a couple cards from it in it, but mainly as like a Pioneer kind of edition. But as far as the overall block was concerned, they didn't touch it. The closest thing you'll see is like Brood Monitor. I know this one was from that block. Anything with the like little telescope in the set symbol, that pretty much means it was probably one of the cards from Modern Horizons. Same thing with like, yeah. Arena is missing quite a few cards. But I can't say I blame them, because Magic the Gathering has a vast, vast library. I do not want to exit the game. I want to go back to my decks, please, and discard those changes. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to demonstrate this little loop for you guys, because I think it's kind of stupid, and I really want to beat on Sparky's ass, just to say that I can. Oh, wait, hold on. Recently played bot match. There it is! Hey! We're going to be stupid for a minute. Sparky looked at me funny today, so she has to die in an infinite combo. We're gonna schnack that. Well, there's one piece of the combo. Schnack it again, just because we can. Schnack it again, just because we can. Well, that's kind of poo, so we're gonna do that. 1, 2. I don't want the weather light, I ain't even gonna lie. Enter from your hand if you know. Whomper Mountain. Yeah, that'll work.
Maybe we should just start over.
Maybe we should start over. How about no? You and your 1/1 Sparky, you silly bitch. You act like I care about the cards in my hand, you silly lady. Fuck, I kind of wanted that weather light. We're not doing a great showing off the pop here. But it's okay. This deck is a little slow off the pop, but it's fine. We have a Putrid Goblin. If he shocks it, cool. If it dies, it comes back. Hey, look, it dies. It comes back. Unfortunately, that do be meaning... Oh, no. Sparky, why? Why do you hate me? Screw you, Faithless Loot. I hate that I gotta get rid of the weather light. I don't wanna. Alright, fine. This deck is not doing what I want it to do right now, but it's fine. I'm not even gonna bother with the 1 damage. I'm gonna save that for... she actually plays something properly useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna pay 3 life and draw 3 cards. Because this is Rakdos, baby. We pay to play. I control dies. That's the problem. We'll get the horror specs out. I will pay full price, because I can. Stop this little dork from bopping me anymore. I want my life so I can spend it to buy stuff. 5 damage target creature. Okay, then fine. I'm gonna murder yours. You suck. Oh, don't awe me, Sparky. Yeah, I figured you had a Rager hiding in your back pocket. Well, that's less than helpful. We're still gonna Faithless Loot and pray to God we find something. Nope. I might swap the Faithless Lootings out in this deck. I like the fact that I can throw stuff in the bin and we can try and reanimate some shit, but it's not really helping me right now. Mayhem Devil. You will feel my wrath, Sparky. You will, once I can actually draw some fucking cards. This deck is not doing what I want it to right now. It's kind of driving me insane. I'm gonna pay to play, baby. That's how we do it. Now, if I had my sacrifice outlet, we'd be beautiful. Get some. Yeah, I figured you would. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Snack your lands. There it is. Now we can execute the combo. Not that we really have anything to execute into. I mean... I'd have to sack the goblin first. So we're gonna wait on it. I did not have enough mana to pull that off, unfortunately. It's okay, though. Now we will execute the infinite. Select a card. Yeah. Oh, perfect. There we go. We win. Execute. Comes back. Oh, crap. Cancel attacks. No attacks. Boom. This is, again, why I say Arena needs to work on their infinite execution. Now I literally just sit here, chomping on my own goober until I have enough mana for Electro Dominance. Oh, fuck. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, I still have it. I don't know why I passed that, but apparently we did. Arena's a good time, my dude. We do enjoy it. I've not played in a while myself, so... I've been mainly waiting for the Final Fantasy set drop. I should play a little bit more frequently, just so I can unlock some actual... Find a lot of loops sometimes, even ignore some of the core rules. I don't think they do, my guy. This game is made by Wizards of the Coast. Its core rules are the core rules. I'm just gonna go brain dead for a quick sec here, and then Electro Dominance for 18. In the face. And then I guess I'll search for a card, even though she's already dead. And that is the Goblin Infinite combo. It is stupid, and it makes me giggle. It's dumb. But as far as my Brawl decks are concerned, this is the list of stupidity that I have. My jankiest one is definitely my my Mira Scholar of Antiquities deck. This deck should not be allowed in public, and thankfully this is... most of the cards from this that make it good are banned in Commander. They're not banned in Brawl, though. The biggest one being the Paradox Engine. If you know, you know. Yeah, this deck is stupid. We have the Nuclear Bomb in all of its glory. Lots of cost reducers, such as Cloud Key, Foundry Inspector, Joyra's Familiar, Semblance Anvil. Paradox did nothing wrong, free my boy. If you ever got your hands on a Paradox engine, the entire table would walk away from you. Your decks are already janky enough, Soren. You don't need this. You want to pull that shit, do it in a 1v1 format. Says the man playing the Tamer Dragon Precon. And putting Coalition Victory into his 5-color deck. I'm actually gonna do some Miram. I haven't done Miram in a minute. This is a deck that just kind of wins. It either wins or it dies horribly. There's no middle ground. Chromatic Aura needs to go in my Kinnan deck. It's a pretty good card. It's a little expensive for Kenny, though, don't you think? Oh, here's an infinite comboer. Yeah, Ratabrick's kind of a bitch. Funnily enough, we could keep this hand. But we're not gonna, because I like land. We will keep this. Yeah, this is good. Oh, I need to put the new Mox in this deck. Oh, I am big stupid. We're gonna put the Vexing Bauble out so that now if he... I mean, this counts for me as well. It makes it so that if I try to cast into my 0 costs, they get countered. But it also means if he tries to cheat out shit for free without spending mana, his shit gets countered. So, get fucked. I want all of the artifacts that I possibly can out. All of them. You're playing Kinnan. You already have infinite mana. Like, no. Oh, come on, man. Oh, well, at least it's the Mind Stone. We can make that work. I don't have the colors for Mira, though. Oh, actually, I got Plaza of Heroes. We can pull it off. Enters, create a Sprit. Creature died, populate. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there we go. Some Surveil land. Hey, more land. Hey, rock. I got rocks. And a puppet. We already know what that is, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I got some rocks. So many rocks. Yeah, go ahead. Smack me. Do your one dabblage. Oh boy. So other zombies you control have vigilance. Whenever another legendary creature you control dies, create a token. That's a copy, except it's not a legendary and it's a 2/2 zombie in addition to its other types. Ratabrick sucks. I legitimately hate this commander. It's almost as bad as Miram. Oh, crap. No! I didn't mean to fucking do that. 4. We'll do Nettle Cyst. Make me a big-ass germ. And a Haywire Mite. And then we're gonna tap. We'll equip Miram. And tap. Equip Miram. Next, no attacks. End my turn. Now we wait and watch as I get absolutely whomped on. Miram's a big booty bitch. But he's still got that annoying little flap flap. He is playing Orzhov, so my only assumption is that he is probably going to kill Miram. Because that's just what black and white like to do. Mana Ball next. You know, just counter the fact that your one deck has absolutely 0 mana whatsoever. An artifact, non-creature enchantment. Okay. Well, that ain't gonna save me. Not versus a Drivnod. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. We'll do a Sun. Because I like my Sun. Grab some mana. Vial of Galadriel. I got no cards in my hand now, which is great. We'll see what happens if we exile. It's a fucking land. You know what? I'm good with it. Get out of here. And let's go to combat and swang with a big-ass 10-10. He's gonna block. It's gonna come back as a zombie because of Radabrick. That is fine. How does he get double trigger? Oh, Driv. Oh, that's mean. Okay. We're just gonna make Mira as big as humanly possible and bait out the kill spell that I know he's probably gonna have. Also, hey Jesse, how you doing? He's got a rock! Uh-oh. Now his little stuff is not going to be able to be blocked by Mira. That's a problem. Okay. That's big fair. I can't be mad. That I can be mad about. Fucking Atheros. Oh lord, we drawing. Let's put an Ornithopter out. Let's put a Mountain out. And let's do some Miram shit. Because this is what she likes to do. Ginger Brute. Tap tap. Aetherflux Reservoir. Tap tap. Bag of Holding. Tap tap. Zephyr Boots. Equip the boots. And you die. There's 2 win cons in this. It's either I infinite untap my artifacts using Paradox Engine and blow people up with the Aetherflux spell bomb, or I just slap all the equipment that I have in known demand to Miram and watch her smash for face. It kind of good. That said, there's a lot of new cards that I can throw in that deck, so I think we're going to tweak it a little bit. I totally forgot that I've actually got a bunch of new free cost artifacts, like absolute 0 costers, that I can throw in there. Where's my baby? Where'd she go? Miriam, where are you? There you are. Screw colors. We don't care about colors. We want a chrome box to get thrown into that, because hell yeah. What else can we do here? If I had a mythic, I'd throw a Mox Jasper, but it'd be completely pointless, because, you know, it's only for dragons. It would literally just be a tap rock for Miriam's abilities. Like, eh? Is it dumb? Yes. Does it work? Absolutely. I can't even think of what else I would throw in here now. Like, there's a bunch of new good artifacts that'll work for this deck. It's just a matter of discovering what I like. Let's start with the big obvious choices of the rares and mythic rares. And see what we have as far as our collection goes for that. We do have Defense Grid in here, which is pretty good. Ozlet doesn't really do me any good, because, you know, I mean, it is a 1-drop. Just throwing, like, 1-drops in here alone is worth doing. Lost G-Tank. Whenever a equipped creature deals combat damage, put a charge counter on it, remove a charge counter, untap target land, target creature can't block, put a +1/+1 on it. Ghost Vac would be a good addition to this deck, just so I can say screw your graveyard. Because a lot of graveyard play tends to like to bugger me over. I also do love just having artifacts in this deck that say, hey, we get to draw stuff. I think we'll swap that. Arrow Blade's kind of a double-edged sword, because it means we lose the ability to use our abilities if Miriam gets blocked. Which is kind of eh. I think we'll take out the Barrel Blade, and we'll lose that, and see if we can't find something a little bit spicier. Honestly, the GT is probably a good one to choose for that. I would love to put Retrofit or Foundry into this deck. The problem is it has to be non-token artifacts. I wish. Artifact lands, then a Winding Clock to untap them every turn. That would be run the colorless artifact. I think I have them in here. I think. Maybe not. No, actually. Oh, not a bad idea. Artifacts. We're specifically looking for artifacts. Narrow that search down a little bit. Oh, and we got it on rare and hold on. We're gonna take that off. We're gonna do artifact and land. Boom. Narrow that down a little bit. I don't really have a vast selection of them. Like Darksteel Citadel, it's a good choice. Get rid of... I like having Cavern of Souls in here for obvious reasons. There's no real... problem is there's not really a whole hell of a lot of lands that I really want to take out of this deck, because everything is just good, solid filtration to make sure we can get Miriam out. Get rid of a forest, maybe? Or a mountain? But past that, there's not really any other crazy solid land I can see. Like there's spheres, there's legendary lands, caves, deserts. Oh, artifact land clue. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Yeah, I don't really like the fact that it enters tap though. Kind of a butt. Not the hugest fan of that. Oh, treasure vault. That's a fair point. Non-token artifact. Count. Would make me some treasures too, which is kind of handy. that's about it, really. Not really a whole hell of a lot of artifact lands in this format. Sad to say. However, I do want to go back to seeing what we've got on the mythic and rare scale for some potential additions to this deck. Because there's been a lot of cards that have come out since I made this deck. Marvin would be hilarious, but there's really no point in having 2 Miras. Like, you have to activate all of her shit anyways, so it doesn't really matter, and there's no limit to how many times you can activate it. It's kind of like, eh. Artifact or creatures put into the graveyard from the battlefield, put a +1/+1 on a quick creature. Oh, I've got that in there already. I'm a potato. Glamdring. First strike, 1/0 for each instant sorcery. There's no instants or sorceries in this deck. Period. This deck consists of rocks. Straight up, I got a rock. The Iron Crag would be a good addition, just as a little extra mana rock. Golden Egg draws me a card. Howling Mine draws us both cards. That draws cards. That draws cards. Draws cards. Equipment. Thop, because you can't stop the Thop. Looks for a land. You like that shit. Honestly, this deck is pretty... Like, for as stupid as it is, it's pretty well optimized right off the pop. Kind of hard to figure out what the heck I would take out of this. Copper Orb. If I want to be that guy. Creatures entering don't cause abilities to... That's all well and good, except for the fact that I have a Cityscape Leveler. And a bunch of other things that like their enter effects. In blue-white stack... Well, duh, it's... Copper Orb was part of the reason why stacks became so fucking viable, dude. This card is dumb. The fact that I even have this in my collection makes me feel icky. I don't like doing stacks. Stacks is mean. Let people play their game. Can't deal with it, then fucking problem's yours. Not mine. Licensed Hearse. What do we have that we can really throw in here that we haven't already? I could sell the Great Door. Exactly, and that's... And I'd rather just... If I saw that shit hit the table, I will legitimately scoop and say I will shuffle up and start a new game. Like, stacks just is the dirtiest way to play, and I fucking hate it. Like, I will never play a proper stacks deck. Ever. I'll play Control. Control's fine. You can get around Control. Stacks is just irritating. Stacks just says, no, you can't. And that's boring to me. Like, I don't want my Magic game to take 16 fucking hours. I would rather just shuffle up and play a new game. Like, and actually have fun with it. Gateway. Kind of a good card. I'm eyeballing you, Thran Temporal Gateway. I'm eyeballing you. You have some potential. Docks Engine, obviously. Spells you control can't be countered. At the beginning of your end step, discover 5. I mean... doesn't have... That's why my Esper deck doesn't have Mycosynth Lattice. Well, I mean, again, Mycosynth Lattice. Dirty, dirty card. Dirty, dirty card. I don't even know if that's in Arena. I hope it isn't. I really don't. No, thank God. I would be sad. Okay, I'm not seeing... The only thing I'm really seeing is maybe Chamil. Duran is eh. I think Chamil, the Inner Sun, would probably be a good one. Just keep my commander from getting bopped. That said, it is a 6 cost. So getting it out is going to be a little bit on the trickier side, but not a terrible card. Honestly, for what I have, it's kind of hard to figure out what the heck I even want to take out. I don't think we're really going to look... Like, we're not going to find much here as far as yanking shit out of the deck. Most of the stuff that I have, the utility on it is for drawing extra cards so that we can pump, or we can use Miram's abilities. And then possibly equipping the shit out of Miram and watching her go whack. Yes, I have the prosthetic injector in here because sometimes you just gotta toxic a motherfucker. Especially if they're trying to do it to you. When did I get Scrabbling Claw? Oh yeah, this was for my I was making a crime deck, and this card is absolutely insane for it. Sometimes you just gotta do crime. Like touch your opponent's graveyard. Touch that graveyard. Let's see. Is there any particularly solid? I mean, Leather Armor gives 1-0 and Ward. Kinda nice. And you don't have to pay to activate it. Ability Knife will just automatically strap on to whatever the heck is there. Urn of Godfire. I mainly have it just as a 1-drop. Like, this deck wants to see 1-drops like it's going out of style. I'm actually surprised I have less in here than I do. I think I narrowed it down a little bit. Creature an opponent controls would die. Exile instead. Oh my... Oh yeah, I did put that in here. I was like, why isn't that in? Oh, wait, it is. Yeah. We kind of got tired of Reanimator decks, so I threw one of these in here. And I also got tired of people casting shit for absolutely free, so I threw one of these in here. Basically just screw yous to my opponent. Cold Steel Heart. Why do I not? Oh, yeah, because it already enters tapped. I don't want that. We don't want stuff already entering tapped, because if it enters tapped, then we can't use it the same turn we play it with Miram. That is no bueno. Land is tapped for 2 or more mana, produces colorless. Each spell player casts costs 1 more to cast. Nah, that affects me as well. And I like my stuff looking cheap. Replication Ring? Replication Ring would be good if it wasn't for the fact that it would take 9 turns, and I don't plan on taking 9 turns to win with this game, with this deck. If it takes me 9 turns to win, chances are I've already lost. That's the thing with Arena 1v1. The game usually doesn't go past turn 7. Unless both players are really dirtily. And I do mean really dirtily. What can we do here? I'm trying to see if there's any good... there's any good stuff that we can throw in for a decent price. Oh, no, the monuments don't do anything for me. I forgot about that. They're all predicated around color, and this deck doesn't use color. For the people out there who came over from Tenchi's stream, this is my version of Tenchi's Eldrazi's. I don't use Eldrazi's, but I do use colorless. With a slight colored shell. But don't look at the commander. The commander's... Don't perceive her. She's not there. She's... You know what? Honestly, I think we're good. I don't really want to throw anything else in here. Like, The only other thing that I could think of would be more 0-drops. And the only other 0-drop that is in Arena that I could throw in there is the Mox Jasper, which I don't have a mythic to get. So we're actually going to start working on our dailies. We got blue or black, green or white. So what you're saying is a Sultai deck will do both. I said I wanted to play Mimeoplasm. It's not a good deck, but we're gonna do it anyways. And I really want to see if I can get that one combo to work. Kind of worried about that one FF card. Which one? There's many I'm worried about, my guy. The Final Fantasy block is looking scary as hell. Like, that block is going to have buku cards in it. Like, it's going to be insane. You know, this isn't actually a terrible hand. I wish I had more colors in it, but it's not terrible. We've got a turn 1 win, so have teeth. We can go get a Triome. Oh, great. It's a bat. Descending is when a permanent is put into a graveyard from anywhere. Okay. We're just going to ramp responsibly, ladies and gentlemen. In response. I'm going to win Sweat Teeth. Always ramp responsibly. Get you a Triome. We're going to go with a Forest, and we're going to ramp it. I would like a Black Source? I don't know. I have colors, so it's pretty much whatever the hell I feel like grabbing at this point. Past that, we call chillin'. Who's he playing again? Oh, Vona Deleto, the Antifex. Destroy target non-land, non-token permanent, and opponent controls. You may discard a card. Oh, great. So he's just got a boom box on a stick. That's rough. One in the hand, rest in the graveyard. 6 mil. I think we're going to put 6 out just because he is popping some flaps, and I don't like that. Non-basic land and opponent controls. Well, he's got colors regardless, and he's just going to go get it, so I think we'll just hold both Seiju for in case he drops like a crazy big enchantment, or heaven forbid, we just need a land. But now at least we can stop him from swinging on us. We got 6 out. Just kidding. He's going to petrify it. Fucking rude. Oh, wait. Get fucked. Swing on me, Sonny Jim. I'm gonna make you waste removal on this. Go ahead, get your land. In the meantime, I'm gonna whey on him. Just whey. Enter the combat phase. Second main, you're gonna fucking lock him out again? No, he's gonna Soul Warden. Fair enough. X creatures from my graveyard. Well, I don't have any creatures in my graveyard quite yet. Sad to say. I could Alchemy Forbiddenly. Or I could Kami. It's a tough call. I think we're gonna Kami. We're gonna start setting up some pieces. You go ahead and gain your life, baby boo. I ain't gonna swing. I got no reason to. You got flappers, and I don't want to discard cards because of that Hypnotic Spectre.
Screw that thing. It's mean.
Honestly, if he does swing, we do have a single target Psych Rift. I'd rather not... Oh, thank you for sticking through the ad break, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. I know, Agile sucks. Who ya booming? Probably 6. Yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna say screw your Hypnotic Spectre then. Get it out of here. Create a duplicate that's permanent in your hand, perpetually gains mana of any type, can be cast the spell. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Well, 6 is in the bin now. So now we could Mimeo, bring in 6. Or we could World Shape. But probably the better bet would be to Mimeo, bring in 6. Oh, Assassin's Trophy. I mean, it's not terrible. We're gonna... Oh, I can't even do Mimeo for 6. Hold the phone here. Boom, we're gonna World Shape. Fuck it. And then I'm not going to bother attacking. I'm going to hold up this Assassin's Trophy for in case he decides to drop something particularly terrifying. While our opponent decides to take his turn. How's everybody doing over in Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube lands? I hope everybody's day is going well. We had a lovely raid earlier from Tenchi, my homie from TikTok, my fellow MTG creator. I say fellow, but she makes way more MTG content than I do. Exile target creature and opponent controls until this enchantment leaves the battlefield. Okay. You're gonna boom the World Shaper? Okay. That was rude. Working on a 40k tourney. Sweet. Assassin's Trophy. Go get your land. And that Soul Warden's about to die. I'll take the rest of it. I don't care. I can't block Vonea or Veona. Or Vona. I can English, I swear. That is the last life that Soul Warden is going to give you unless you get rid of World Shaper again. Which, Orzhov, it is a possibility. Nope. Get fucked. Arena. Sweet. I dig it. Again, this Mimeo deck is not doing quite what I want it to do half the time. Ideally, I'd be chucking a shit ton of creatures into the bin, but we just haven't gotten much to do that with. I wanted to attack with 6, but, you know, opponent's got fucking flyers on the board, so it puts a damper on it, you know? Let's Mimeo for 1, just so we can turn him into 6. And boom. He gets an additional because of the loveliness that is... How can I still cast Forbidden Alchemy? Oh, creature's power. Oh. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we're going to turn him into 6, and I'm going to swing in with the World Shaper. I will take those actions. Boom. Oh, no. My breach. Not my breach. Oh, well. It is what it is. Oh, this is instant speed. Why? Why must you be so rude to my poor Mimeo? Fucking Orzhov players. Is this creature's power? Oh, okay. This'll, yeah. People just be beating on poor Mimeo. I think we've lost this, but oh well. It is what it is. Vampiric Rites. Yeah, it's kind of a good one. Well, there's Ulamog, but I can't do anything with him. I don't have enough mana. Okay, we'll go to combat. I'll swing at the World Shaper, see if maybe he blocks it. I don't think he's going to bother blocking it. He doesn't need to. Yeah, unfortunate. That'll buy me a turn. Sick. Okay. That'll buy me a turn. Actually, no, it won't. We lose. Concede. Forgot that's not a fog. It's a protection. It's not a fog. Big Sag. Oh well. We cast in the color of spells we want to be casting, so that's not bad. I want to get this Mimeo to get at least a couple wins tonight. It's not a good deck. It's not. I slapped this together on a whim. I didn't even look anything up for this. I literally went to EDH Rec and went, huh, that card looks good. That card looks good. That card looks good. Oh, that one's an arena too? Sweet. Throw that in there. So I did a little bit of customization. Om-Nom! And it's the fun Om-Nom. I love me my Om-Nom. He's such a good boy. Omnath did nothing wrong. At least this Omnath didn't. This Omnath cooled off a little bit. He added a little bit of blue into his mix and decided to be less spicy than his gigantic counterpart. Next turn, Solvala. I'm kind of feeling some next turn Solvala. I ain't even going front. Woo! Okay. Okay, deck's kind of doing stuff. I kind of dig it. We're getting there. Oh, okay. Apparently enemy was just like, nah, bruh, this ain't the game. Like what, man? I've only got a Solvala. It's not like Mimeoplasm can do anything when he comes out if I don't have any creatures in the bin. Like, look at my graveyard. I got nothing. Oh well, what can you do? Check some shit in the meantime. Heart of the Wilds. Man, Solvala just really wants to be in my opening hand. Holy crap. We got a Grizz Salvage too? With a fetch land? Macaroni? With the chicken strips? God damn. In response, I'm gonna go get myself a Triumph. Because Triumphs are nice. Swamp. We old Stick Boy? Nah, we can't old Stick Boy. He's gonna make Bristly rather big. Who are we playing against? Eshki? Oh, hello. Now I get to be on the receiving end of my commander. In response, put a creature or land from among them into your hand. Grab a Bloodstained Mire? Why not? Throw some shit into the grave, because I can. Did we get any creatures? We got no creatures off of that. That is absurd. Oh, okay. Apparently the game's just gonna be like, hey, I heard you like fetch lands, so we're gonna put you fetch lands with your fetch lands so you can fetch land while you fetch land. Solvala. We'll get her out. This guy's ramping what we call responsibly. Raft. Uh-oh. Nah. I'm just gonna get whomped on. And we'll Takenuma. Stick finger for 2? Well, Sticky, you've done your job. Now I need you to block, lest we die. You got a lot of 3/3s coming at a face right now, and I don't like it. Oh, that's great. Shit. I think we might be boned. Oh, yeah, Solvala helps him. Oh, no. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to die. I'll take the 4, but I ain't taking the 6. We might just be screwed here. Yeah. Yep. Screw you, I'm gonna blow myself up a little more. Yeah. We're getting boned over here. Because apparently that's a thing. What have I got? I don't have enough mana to even do anything with it, like... Fuck. Unfortunately, I think the only thing we realistically can do is just cast a couple spells and call it a game. Screw you. I go out on my own terms. You will not kill me. I'll kill me. Get out of here. Fucking dingus. Okay, good. My game sound cap is working. Double checking. Oh, man. I really want this maybe to work, but it is just having a rough time. I am just going to turn my brain off and play Head Empty Slimes. This is my Flubs deck. Flubs does not believe in cards. He believes in his brain going burr. And making lots of goop. Because yes, this is a Slimes Against Humanity deck. Why? Because why not? What is going on over here? Oh, why am I on my own page? What? Okay, Arena. This might wind up turning into a draw because Arena took its sweet time. Lord knows that usually is the case. Oh, and we're going against Eska. Why? Why, game? Why? 2 mana in a mostly... Yeah, we can't do anything with that hand. My pet card! Ah! Again, can't really do anything with this, but... Alright, fine, I guess we have to. Fuck. Pop that, and turn. He pops that. I'll kick that. Try and find... Oh yeah, I don't have the Teamer Triome. Forgot about that. We don't have a green source, so we're gonna do Hedge Maze. Slime in the bin, baby. We want that. But up, hardened scales. Because, I mean, if you're going to do a Slimes Against Humanity deck, you put hardened scales in the bitch. Like, let's be fair here. Schwan Blue Source. My boy Flubs. His head empty. No thoughts in brain. Do it again. We'll keep that, actually. Look, you just got... He's a frog with a big ass. That's all he is. You don't got to worry about him. We'll pitch Corsair, and we'll go Slime. Woo! I attack you for 0. Wait. I actually do want to make this deck in paper. Flubs the Fool is just a ridiculously stupid deck, and has no business being on any board, except for the fact that he's funny, and it makes me happy. He doesn't untap. That's fucking rude. But you know what? I don't care. Big Slime. The whole point of this deck is make these. The beautiful thing about Slimes Against Humanity is a deck can have any number of them, and it counts for the number of cards that are named Slimes Against Humanity that you own in your graveyard and in exile. It's kinda stupid. In the best way possible. God freaking damn it, game. You're going into play. You're coming to my hand. A fucking Flooded Strand. I don't care. We'll crack it, because why not? Surveillance. Rampant Growth? Okay, that's a pretty good one. Sorry, Tamio, you get to die, and you get to take 5 in the face. Because that's just what this deck do, Yugi. Oh, please. Please, bridge. I want bridge. You made me get rid of Flubs. That was rude of you. Good thing I have a shit ton of mana. And a Rampant Growth. Because I didn't have enough land before. Flubs also lets me play additional lands on my turn, which is fucking hilarious. Oh, Ave. Oh, Ave, I wish I hadn't drawn you now. No. Baby girl, I needed you later. I needed you later. Okay, well, you're not going to do anything now, so fuck it. Unfortunately, that means we do have to do that. Oh, this is a Super Friends deck, isn't it? I'm sensing Planeswalkers. We've seen so far a Tamio and a Jace. And there's an Obby. Yeah. This is a fucking Super Friends deck. Slime. Reliquary Tower. Not that it matters. I don't care about having a hand. I will pay the 2 life. Ozolith. Oh, 3-Tree City, why? Obby cannot destroy a creature again next turn, so... Flubs is gonna go swing on his face. Because we're gonna make Flubs bigger, apparently. I don't know why. We're just... Because we can, apparently. We also have a nice 10-10 Trampler, so if he doesn't have any kind of response to that, we're in business. Guide of Souls. Atheros is now a critter. Fair enough. He can plus Obby to draw a card. The problem is I've now dirtled out in the fact that I have 3 Tree City out and can't do anything. You bitch! You got rid of my boosts. I am sad now. You know what? We're just gonna solve the problem. No, Obby, you're not getting to attack. Screw you, Jace. I'm gonna knock you down a peg. You can block it all you want, brother. It ain't gonna save your Obnixilis. He is dying this day. I do not wish for you to keep blowing up my 10-10s. If he does not have an answer on this next turn, we've got him. That said, he is playing Super Friends, so... answers are kind of what they can do. Especially when you got Jace pumping cards into his hand every turn. But let's see. This is actually the best Flubs has done in a minute. I'm not even gonna lie. Cost 1 more to cast. Prevent all damage that would be dealt by target creature. Okay, so that 10-10 can't kill him. That's mildly annoying.
Nobody knows the
Alright.
better than me.
Slime. Land. Slime. Slime. There is no purpose to this other than slime. Sure. And we'll even pay the 2. Get whomped on, even though this does no damage. You're at 6, my good man. And you deal with a board of 10 plus oozes. I really hope you can. Because otherwise this is about to get real silly real quick. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Notice I didn't say face.
You're gonna get rid of Flubs? You know, that actually, that works for me. I don't have a problem with that. Because we're gonna Mana Flare. And then play Flubs again. And then play whatever the hell else I have in my hand.
A few things can withstand perfection is unattainable, so stop trying.
I think you just lose, bud. We're gonna Mana Flare. We're gonna Flubs. We're gonna Inspiring Call. Draw a metric shit ton. Invigorating Hot Springs. I'll get rid of that. GG. But I want to see how much damage exactly we can do here. Combat! You dead. Oh no, the 13 didn't do anything. However, the rest of them did. Negative 16. Jesus Christ. Negative 67. We were 2 numbers off of the good number. 2 digits. We just couldn't quite get there. Yeah, I think we cast enough grain spells in that last match. I think so. We did good. We get packs. Come on, Mox Jasper. Interesting. I've been looking for a new mono blue commander. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, copy it, then exile the spell you cast with 4 time counters on it. If it doesn't have suspend, again, suspend. Huh. They're actually playing with suspend again. I kind of love that. And we have enough to buy another pack. I am going to buy another pack because I have a horrible pack cracking addiction. Tigum is doing insanely good in Standard. I'm not surprised. That looks like a sick card. I buy the bougie packs because I'm bougie like that. Mystic Monastery. Awesome. There he is. There's Ureni, the big boy. It's not the good Ureni, but it's Ureni. Actually, this one is pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. When it deals combat damage, it deals X damage divided among you choose to any number of target creatures and or planeswalkers your opponent's control, where X is the number of lands you control. That's not terrible. That's actually pretty sick, I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh, look at the little artifact dragon. Oh, look at him. He's cute.
You get to surveil every time he attacks? He's got Flying Vigi, too. That is a 5-drop. But I mean, not the worst common I've seen. It's poison counter standard? Of course it is. I don't even know what I have for standard anymore. Let's check. See what we got. We've got this weird bat deck. I don't know what the hell this was. Oh yeah, this was my weird little Kaido. Like a little unblockable deck. There's a couple cards that are missing from this to make it really good, but primarily it's just unblockable plinking and bouncing my opponent's shit. And then rocking with Storm Chaser's talent and basically making my board go insanely wide. It's an alright deck. I don't exit game, no. I want to exit. And then we've got this little Rakdos deck that I slapped together. This one's interesting. It's not great, but it works. It's primarily... it's an artist deck. It's a paint artist deck. So it primarily rotates around a proliferating artist, Lagomos, and using stuff like Urabrask Forge, Preacher of the Schism, Gix, Seer Slicer Goblin, Impact Tremors. Like, it's the whole point of it is just to go wide with stuff that's probably gonna kill itself anyways, and then having Perforating Artist do its thing and basically just blow up your opponent's board. It's not a good deck. It's definitely not a top tier, but it's fun. I like it. I like making Rakdos work in Standard because, unfortunately, 9 times out of 10, they're not great. We have our Lizard Standard deck. I did have a, I think it was a Simic. Was that a Simic or was a Sultai Infect Standard deck for a while there, but I just thought that deck was a little too mean. I put it away. But these two are probably... You know what? I think we're gonna... Oculus is dominating? I've heard, what is it? Omniscience is in Standard right now, which is crazy. There's an Omni deck going on with Abuelo's Awakening or something like that. I was watching CGB play it a little bit earlier, and it looks kind of silly. It uses Invasion of Arcavios to, like, pull things from your... It's like you pull a Jeskai thing that, like, bombs... Or it returns a thing, and then it bombs target for 4. And then you just go into an infinite loop with Arcavios with that, with Omni out. It seems good. Seems a little too much for my taste. Takes so much to work. Yeah, it seems like it does a bit. From what CGB was showing, you can win your average of like 6. You can win your average of like 6 or 7 games to get up to your mythic rating. You just gotta grind through it. Molly 1, and we'll keep that. Ditch the Preacher. Fewer other land. Oh, great. Death Touch. That's fine. We freebootin'. Alright, it's time to start going wide. Sear Slicer Goblin. Swing on him. Get that raid trigger. Crafted Butcher. Fair enough. We're gonna Raucous. I don't want that nowhere to run. I could do another Sear Slicer and go really wide, but I kind of want to see what villain here does. If he blocks, we kill it. If he doesn't block, we kill it. Actually, if he blocks, we might not kill it. Okay, he's not going to block. So he didn't. So we're going to put another Sear Slicer down just so we can get the double raid trigger and really start going wide. Because this deck likes to do that shit. The race is on, motherfucker. I got a lot more than you do. That Grafted Butcher is going to die. Actually, Skrelv would probably be the better target for a nowhere to run. I really don't want him sitting here giving his stuff immunity to other crap. It's not showing any signs of infect quite yet, but yeah, it wouldn't shock me. Ideally, I'd love to have gotten the Forge out, but Skrelv is a threat that needs to go bye-bye. And in the meantime, we're just going to keep widening our board out. He has Toxic 1. And yes, he does give it, but he has to snack himself to do it. Hey, look at that! We did it! But he couldn't keep up with our goblin shenanigans. Like I said, this deck is just silly. All it does is just go stupid wide. And then if I can get to the Pain Artist, we can start doing Pain Artist shit, but otherwise, I'm just gonna mob. It's Rakdos mob. Lagamos in hand. We do like our Laggy. He is good boy. Yeah. You know what? I dig it. We got 2 goblins and a Laggy in hand, which is pretty freaking sweet. Let's do a Mountain, put out a Sear Slicer. We cannot swing yet, but that is fine. Next turn we will, if he does not play a creature. Don't play a creature. If you do, I'm gonna fell it. And then I will be sad, because I want 2 Sear Slicers to both get raid trigger. He played a fucking creature. Great, now I gotta kill it. I don't get the double Sear Slicer trigger. I want my goblins.
Wait.
Oh well. I'm sensing some spell shenanigans. He is playing Is It. Yep, there's an opt. Beginning of combat, snack it, search your library for card, put in your hand. Only if 5 or more creatures died. Well, we're probably not going to get to that, unfortunately, but who knows? We'll see. Getting to Lagamosa's tap ability is very rare in this deck. I have had it happen, but it is not easy. We'll Sear Slice again. Go to combat, swing out. Go stupid wide. I have Feed the Swarm and Fell, which are sorcery speed, so we're not going to be able to do anything on their turn, but that's fine. I don't want to interact on your turn. As long as there are 2 more instants, it gains haste and 1-0. Okay, fair enough. We'll take the bop. not gonna block. I don't care. I'll take the 2. Blast Act is not in rotation. I am totally fine with Blasphemous Act not being in rotation. To attack this turn. Here's where Perforating Artist comes into play. He's got blue up. Let's see if he uses it. Nope. Oh, we gonna swing. Oh, Lord, we swinging. Full bop, baby. No. Oh, of course, he's gonna Burst Lightning it. That's fine. Fully expected. It is what it is. We got Blackas. Oh, he's got a 4/4. Well, that's getting felled. Nah, I'm not even gonna block 2 damage. I don't care. I just don't care. Oh, he's tapped out. Now's our chance. Get turbo, big boy. Big swing. GG. This deck is brain dead, dude. It's so dumb. People see the Perforating Artist and they freak the hell out and immediately go for that. When in reality, it's the wide-ass goblins that I'm making constantly that are the big problem. Ooh, Sunborn. Apricoti. You may tap 2 untapped artifacts and/or creatures you control. If you do, discover 3. Neat. I dig that. Okay, so we still gotta cast blue or black spells. Well, switch. I'm gonna try the blue-black deck just because I really want to get this daily finished off. Discover decks are pretty fun. Being able to essentially cascade, or poor man's oh god, poor man's cascade every turn is pretty hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna ping myself and Hopeless Nightmare this guy on turn 1. Whee! Because I mean like that. I do not have a swamp, which makes me slightly sad. But it's fine. We're gonna Spyglass Siren. Mega map. We're gonna use said map on the Spyglass Siren. Gets us a land. Sweet! He's also playing Nowhere to Run. A fellow man of culture, I see. Ah, we'll surveil. I'll bin that swamp. I don't need it. And we'll just end my turn. Because I, too, have Nowhere to Run. Opponent discards 2 cards unless they discard a non-land card. I'll get rid of Nowhere to Run. I don't mind. Let's impend an Overlord, shall we? Draw 2, pitch 2, or draw 2, pitch 1. I'll get rid of the demo field. I'm not seeing him playing anything crazy with it. Island, Spyglass. This town ain't big enough. Popping my own shit because I feel like it. Hit him with a Nightmare again. Pitch a card, drop 2. And we'll play another Siren. Oh, play the Siren back out. Yes, this deck focuses more on bouncing my own shit to my hand than it does my opponent's shit. I can still bounce their stuff if I feel so inclined, but 9 times out of 10 I don't. Oh, he's doing some bouncy wouncy bull crap. You sneaky bitch. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do it, as I can. Oh, he's not playing blue. Why am I worried about counter spells? Alright. Fair enough. Fear of Isolation. I'll bring that back to my hand. Potentially make this fear fucking huge. Hell yeah, we'll reveal Go for the Throat. Play it out again. You know what I have. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pixie Flicker is a hard matchup. Not against this deck. Because I'm flickering just as much as he is. And this deck gets paid more for it. And makes you pay for it. I had fun building this deck. It was an interesting one, that's for sure. I took sort of I took the Dimir self bounce like template and kind of tweaked it a little bit. Just because I was missing a few cards. And honestly, the base of it is super cheap and easy to make anyways. You're primarily just looking for like overlords, nowhere to runs, and like things like this town ain't big enough. Just stuff to bounce your own shit back into your hand. Yeah, we'll keep that. We can turn one Spyglass. I'll gladly ping myself for one. I do not have a problem with this. It is, in fact, what some would call pretty good time. Oh, I see black. What else has he got? I'm holding 3 nowhere to runs in hand, apparently. He's cruel clawing me. Fucking rude. Alright, what do you want? Your options are... a lot of nowhere to runs. Or an Overlord of the Flood Pits, if you feel so inclined. No, he's taking my this town ain't big enough. What a jerk. Tap to our creature and opponent controls, put a stun counter on it. Nah, we're gonna hold that. That's interaction. We like that shit. Let's see if we can't find us a land here, because my deck apparently doesn't want to draw one. Well, that's kind of poopy. But oh well. Storm Chaser's talent. Go, Siren, go. Smash for Dabblage. This hand is a lot of interaction, that is for sure. But I'm not playing it with interaction right now. Momentum Breaker, what is this? Opponent sacrifices a creature or vehicle of their choice. Each opponent who can't discards a card. Okay. I'll get rid of my otter. God damn, dude. Getting, like, absolute balls all for anything here. We'll pay the one, make an otter, because I can. Swang out, because I'm not drawing lands, which is great. I have missed 2 land drops in a row now. Feels bad, man. Opponent discards a card. Okay. Well, I can't draw anything, apparently, so we're just gonna fucking blow your rat up. Because screw your blockers. And I'm gonna swing. I'm not getting any land! I can't do anything! My own lands have hurt me more than he has at this point. This town ain't big enough? Oh, you got rid of my otter. You rude boy. Okay. I'll get rid of the other nowhere to run because I want the Flood Pits Drowner at this point. Fuck me, I guess. I'm just gonna keep swinging. I got nothing else. This is so stupid. Okay. I'll play my Flood Pits Drowner because I can. Yes, you'll get your engine speed up. Oh my god, land. Miracles do exist. We'll suspend the Overlord. I'll drop... Go for the throat? Yeah, we'll drop the nowhere to run. Screw it. Swing for 2. And just keep on swinging. This is a slow grind of a match. But I mean, Buddy's controlling the shit out of me. There's a Phyrexian Obliterator. Yeah, you can get fucked. We're just controlling the shit out of each other at this point. Like, and the thing is, if he plays another, like, big creature like that, I'm gonna Flood Pits. Yeah, like that. Whenever an opponent discards a card? Okay, cool. On your turn, I'm gonna fucking stun counter it. I'm gonna return an instant or sorcery from my graveyard to my hand. I'm actually gonna return this town ain't big enough, because I might use it. You have 1 turn to live, bro. And your Aklizots can't do anything. I mean, his effect can kick, which is annoying. But it is what it is. If he can't block 2 Flood Pit Drowners on this next turn, I win the game. So. Destroy all creatures if evidence was collected. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Mildly annoying. Demo field, we'll pop this town on those 2. Talent 1. I don't have another blue source because I'm a potato. I'm actually going to blow up the temple. Just get fucked. I'm going to go find myself a blue source. It comes into play untapped, and then we Storm Chaser Talent. Giving my little man prowess. Impending's up. Overlord's out. Next turn, we swing for lethal if he can't stop us. Yeah, this is the natural environment of 2 control decks. Ah, he's gonna board wipe again. Why? Why are you lame? You are so lame. Okay, he's tapped out. I'm gonna level up my Storm Chaser talent and get one of my spells back. Oh, hey, a Siren. I dig that. Ping you for that. I'll grab this town ain't big enough. I'll play the Siren, because I can. And we'll immediately use her map, because I can. Hey look, another Siren. Who would've guessed? Oh, it's a big boy. Well, he's gonna die. Oh, rude. Siren. There's literally no point in me leveling it up at this point. We'll pop that. Sweet. And then I'll end my turn because I can't go to combat. Aklizots is going to try and swing. I'm going to bounce it and one of my Storm Chaser's talents. In response, this town ain't big enough, targeting that and that. Play it again. Yep, I figured. Why did my Storm Chaser talent go to my graveyard? Hold the phone. Oh, because he made me fucking discard it. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. We're going to bounce. Nowhere to run back to my hand. I'm going to hit Aquazots with said nowhere to run. And then we're going to swing. Bop. Now he has to block 2 creatures next turn. Actually, no, he doesn't because he has lifelink. Oh, it's Shelly. Balls. I would think we might actually lose this, which is sad to say because we've been going back and forth like crazy. Oh, maybe not. He's gonna gain the 4 no matter what. I'd rather nuke that 4. That's not useful. Level it up. This town ain't big enough. Pop that and that. Fucking Dark Slick Shore, I guess. Talent, I guess. Double swing. All we can really do. I probably should have chose Shelly because he's going to gain life from her. At least he can't swing with Aquazots, but I've slowed him down a little bit. Good game. Has he got me? About to find out. How do you got me, bud? I'm gonna block with my otter so I don't die. Ah! I draw a card. I lose. Okay, fair enough. Yep. That was a good game. That was good. I got whumped. Fair enough. But hey, I got my points. We're gonna buy my pack, because I have a horrible, horrible addiction. Hydrate.
That's
Thank you kindly,
water
sir.
from a glacier in Alaska. It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
That's some good H. That's my high quality H2O right there. Oh, it's a mythic. What is it? Ooh. What is this? Dragons you control have indestructible. At the beginning of your upkeep, for each color, put a +1/+1 counter on a dragon you control of that color. +1 on 5 dragons. This way you win the game. That's... what? Excuse you? Damn. It's a good thing the Teamer precon is Teamer and not Wooburg. That's stupid. What the fuck? Yeah, as if the Dragon needed another way to win. God damn. That is dumb. I do not appreciate that. Holy fuck. Oh, I've almost got a pack. I just need a dub. Simply Enchanted. What's this? 300 enchantments over any number of games? Ooh, sweet. Have 400 cards enter the graveyard from their owner's library over any number of games. Interesting. Again, as if Dragon and Tiamat needed another reason to win. They're already busted. They don't need more. This Tarkir block just basically said, hey, dragons. Yes. Board wipes for every non-dragon creature? Oh my god. Magic, why? Why magic? Magic, why? Feel like Gary Plachette over here. Why, Gary? Why? It's a spicy take if any of you guys know that story. Yes. Look at your hand and make one go boom. And then you take 2. Because get fucked. Rope, 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 rope. Oh, it's a Pain Artist deck. This is my deck. Ooh. Me likey. Let's do a Spyglass Siren. A Mega Map. And I'm just gonna cold chill for now. I don't need to boost the Siren yet. Gadget the Mathering. Make Dargan. You make me go boom? Hey. Hey, Mary. Hey. What's going on, girl? Oh, heads up, ladies and germs. We got ads popping in less than a minute. Just fair warning to all y'all not subscribed. I appreciate you for sticking around through the ads. It helps the channel. Aw, you suck. You know what? Just for that, I petty ping you for one off a land drop. Aha, it's a Silent Hall Creeper. What are you gonna do? You sneaky boy. He cannot be blocked. Oh, he is an enchantment, isn't he? You dirty dog. Alright, well. Impend the flood pits. Draw 2. Hey look, another Silent Hall Creeper. I actually don't mind the demo field. I ain't even going front. We'll get rid of the filter land. I thought this was a pain deck, but it's Jund? Interesting. Ruby, hi. How you doing, lady? When were you in Standard? Alright. Okay, deck. Could you give me anything other than land? That'd be fantastic. I'm gonna fucking scry at this point, because both of those are actually kind of sick. Ad jailed. Yeah, we got a 3-minute ad break. Happens every hour on the hour. Sometimes more frequently than that for some bizarre reason. Alright, Ruby, what do you got? I'm not going to block you with my Silent Hall Creeper, so you can swing for your 1 damage to your heart's content, little lady. Show me what you got. We getting swung on. That is fine. I am not gonna block. I have no reason to. Let me guess. Combat trick? No. That's a lot of mana up and open. You gonna try and blow up my Silent Hall Creeper on my turn again? Fucking rude. Let's do that. We'll go to combat. You gonna blow up the Hall Creeper? No? Cool. What you gonna do? I'm gonna save my Hall Creeper by doing a thing. Oh, never mind. I thought I could target my own creature with that. I am a potato. That's fine. We'll put a Flood Pits Devourer out. Ruby doesn't get to swing this turn. I'm still slightly sad because my poor Hall Creeper. Oh, he's doing fast things. 1 damage, you gain a life. Gains Death Touch and Haste when he's at max speed. Okay. It's just a way to enchantment. Leave it alone. Don't do it. You make me sad. Storm Chaser's talent. I make a little otter buddy. I'm gonna level it up because I can. And I don't have an instant or sorcery in my hand, so it doesn't matter. Fail to find. Oops. Let's fail to find. You don't gotta worry about it, my brother. I'm just gonna bop you for one. But now the Overlord enters. Apparently there was ads. Some people get them, some people don't. I don't know why. Twitch is weird like that. Are you gonna do something about the Overlord entering the battlefield, or are you gonna sit here and rope all day? There you go. It's an Overlord. Are you gonna kill it? Yep. That's... How many of those did he pull? Did he get all 4? Like, seriously? No, he got 3 of the 4. That's fucking insane. Like, that's actually insane. I'm mildly perturbed about that. What you gonna do, bud? You gonna swing? Okay. +1/+0. Fair enough. I'm not caring about that. I'm just gonna block you with my Floodplates Devourer because screw Ruby, get her out of here. Holy fuck, game. Did you not give me nothing but fucking lands for like a turn? Sea of Thieves got a new update? Sweet. I am not gonna lie, I'm getting mildly annoyed with my deck right now, because I'm drawing all of my lands, despite the fact that we're damn near empty on basics. Pull up the Storm Chaser talent, because I can. Fuck it, just keep swinging for one. Get portable cannons? What? Okay, I might have to take a peek at that. I gotta reinstall Sea of Thieves. I don't care. I'll take 6. He's gonna outrace me here. That's the problem. Hido. I'm down with this. Ninjutsu the Siren! Woo!
I learned something in every... out of the shadows and into the fray.
We're gonna see if we can't draw some cards.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Yes. I'll pump the Siren back down. Make a map. I'm gonna know where to run the shit out of this Thrill Seeker. Get him off the board. And see about... I know exactly what's coming up next, so guess what? This Siren is gonna get the 1/1 counter. And we slowed him down a bit. If he wants to swing at Kaido, feel free. Nope, he's gonna Hero's Downfall it. Man, this guy's got every piece of fucking removal in his kit. That's insane. Like, absolutely insane. 4 Dabblers on board. Engine is started. He's fucking started. Boy got me started. I'm gonna this town, these 2. Bring them all back. Make an otter, gets prowess. We're gonna make another otter. Everything gets prowessed. Fuck it, why not? Bring that back. Swang, swang. Big dabblage. We might have this. Might being the opportune term. He can do 4 damage this turn with the Battle Song Berserker unless he's got a combat trick in his hand. He has built as much removal as possible for Jund. A lot of it's enchantment removal, oddly enough, which, I mean, I guess makes sense. There's a lot of really powerful enchantments in the format right now. I mean, look at my deck. Most of it is enchantments. And they're all really solid. You're gonna swing. You're gonna give it Menache. 2 little goobers are gonna get in your face. No dabblage. Have fun with that. Earth Artist, it's gonna die. I'll lose 3 life, I don't care. Gonna surveil. It's a siren. We're going to know where to run it. Knew I had this. Hello. Trying to jump scare me. We ain't playing spooky game. Can't jump scare me if it's not a spooky game. Pop those two. Prowess trigger. And guess what? You just die. Kaido out here doing Kaido things. This deck actually is supposed to run a couple more Kaidos, but I unfortunately don't have the cards for it. But we got a pack. We got a pack. I like packs. Come on, Mox Jasper. Nah, it's gonna be a gold. Inevitable defeat. Can't be countered. Exile target non-land permanent. A controller loses 3 life and you gain 3 life. Interesting. I dig it. Kaido is an amazing card. The fact that you can just ninjutsu him out and then he can pop emblems that make ninjas bigger. Like, he is the ninja planeswalker. If you're playing like a Yuriko commander deck, then you want that card in there. He makes her absolutely insane. Mardu ate good with Tarkir as well. I've heard. I haven't really looked too deep into the Mardu scale. I've heard they've got some really good stuff, though. Now do I want to keep winning? I kind of do. I kind of want to get these 15 matches out of the way and see if we can't get some more packs. And some more gold, potentially. So, we're going to see if we can't keep scaling up with this Dimir deck. Because it's pretty good. It's not a bad deck. It's not the best in the format, but it does the job. A lot of land in my opening hand, but you know what? I wish I had an opening play, but it's fine. We'll make it work. The fact that we got a Silent Hall Creeper as my turn 2 play, I'm down with that. That'll get some work done. We got the Gloom Lake Verge. We've got the basics we need to make it turn on for whatever we need it for. And we got a Creeper. This dude has mulligan down. Hey, Chips. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing today?
It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
Oh, that's a Swift Spear. Never mind, we might have to know where to run it. We're gonna hold off here and see what he does. I'm doing good. We're doing some arena today. I'm working on my standard play right now. We're running a Dimir, black-blue, sort of bouncy control deck. It's a little different. Is he gonna swing? He's gonna swing. Oh, he's got a slick shot show off. Okay. How about no, Mr. Swift Spear? I don't want to keep getting plinked by you. You're fucking rude. We'll do a Spyglass Siren. Get a creature on board. He's probably gonna slick shot. I'm gonna know where to run it almost immediately. Because fuck that bird. He's gonna do another one. Okay. The longer you take, the more I get, big boy. And I do have solutions. We got a creeper. What are you pinging yourself for? Counterspell? Is it a 1-drop counterspell? Is there a reason you did that? No? You just flexed because you could? Alright, fair enough. Ah, how does it feel to get pinged for 1 every turn, Mr. Red Player? It's about to be more than 1. We got a Hull Creeper in play. I'm assuming it's going to be a double slick shot, so we're going to have to get rid of 1 with nowhere to run. And then... we'll see. Oh, the Cory Stew. Ooh, that's a rough one. That's a pretty good card. I have seen this recently, and it looks kind of insane. Trample and Haste with 1/1. If it's your second for the turn, you get some shenanigans. Buddy, you're just leaving shit open? Okay. Reaper coming in. What you got? We'll draw a card. Creeper doesn't need to get big quite yet. It's getting work done. Just gonna end my turn with 4 mana open in blue. If he wants to play Slick Shots, he can. He's been holding them for like 2 turns now. I'm assuming for a reason. But I got a Flood Pit's Drowner and a Nowhere to run in my hand, so... If he decides to Slick Shot me, I'm gonna Nowhere run... I mean, if he decides to double Slick Shot, I'm gonna Nowhere to run one, and then I'm gonna Flood Pit's Drowner the other one. And then on my turn, I'll just shuffle the Flood Pit and the stun countered Slick Shot back into both of our decks. Yep, there's one. Cool. Gonna play the other one? Yes, you are. Cool beans. This one's getting nowhered. Counter it unless I pay 2? I'll pay the 2. I don't mind. You're getting nowhered. That Slick Shot is not gonna fucking do what he wants to do. The other one can come out, I don't care. I'll deal with it with the Flood Pit's Drowner still. Monk's coming out, 2/2, so 4 damage, or 3 damage coming at my face, unless he decides to cast a spell. The more he blows his hand, the better off I am, so... He's gonna shoot it in the face for 2, fair enough. Oh, 6 damage. Painful. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Oh, he's doing it again! Oh boy, 9 damage. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay. We're gonna bump the Fear of Isolation. I'm gonna return the Nowhere to run to my hand. And then we're gonna... bop. I would rather bop the Slick Shot show off. I do not want that thing on the board. You need a 3 damage source in order to deal with Fear now. Your 2 damage is not going to cut it. Did he run out of gas? We're about to find out. I think he might have run out of gas, ladies and gems. Ori Steelcutter is a nasty deck. Yeah, it's pretty rude. But I think Boy might have run out of gas. I'm guessing if that's not a spell, it's a land. Because if it was a spell, he probably would have cast that already. Oh, there it is. Okay, this town ain't big enough. Fair enough. He's gonna get his 2 damage in. He's gonna Quarry. Monk's gonna Prowess. Fair enough. But now he's completely out of gas. And I can deal with that. There's a land. He'll ping ya. We're gonna Fear. Bounce the Nowhere. Deal with this critter with the Nowhere. And we've effectively slowed him down. I would love to have hit him with a Hopeless Nightmare, but he has nothing in his hand, so... Do them in your hand, rest on the bottom of your library in any order. Okay, sweet. And he pop a 1-drop in order to get the Flurry. There's a good chance. Is playing red. Yep, Storm Chaser talent. Yep, there he goes. So he's gonna have a 2/2. It does not have Prowess. Or it doesn't get the Prowess trigger. And he has no more mana. So... we're going to... What are we gonna do? Ninjutsu? Might not be the worst play. We're gonna swing. Go to blockers. He has no blockers. We'll ninjutsu. Bring Kaido, our boy, out. Chickabam. Next to damage, we're gonna smash. Tap target creature. We're gonna put 2 stun counters on it.
Sit down. Rethink your life.
And then I'm gonna end my turn. Nah, I decided to negative ticket. I wanted to lock out that monk so that even if he does get his prowess triggers, he's not gonna smash for stupid. He plays another Corey, that's fine. He's gonna get another monk, that's fine. It's a lot of monks. Oofta. We could be in trouble here. I might be dead. We're gonna block that down at least. We're gonna get put to 1. We might be dead. Might be. Depends on what we can pull out of our butt here. Oh, he's going for Kaido. I'm good with that. I'm totally good with that. Yup. That is fine. I do not have a problem with it. We're gonna hit him with this town ain't big enough. Smash my nowhere to run and smash his monk. Slam out a nowhere to run on said monk. Hopeless Nightmare, the card out of his hand. And then hit with a Vigilance Creature. We can pull this, and if we can turn this around, that'd be sweet, but I'm not putting huge money on it. He's got enough to level up the Storm Chaser talent, but then he's only going to have 1 spell that he can play this turn. So he's going to grab something. It's probably going to be one of the 2 damage pingers. Which, fair. Oh no, he's going to grab Opt. Okay. Boy be fishing. It is instant speed. We're going to hit him with another This Town Ain't Big Enough. Bonk bonk. Is he going to opt in response? Ideally, I'd like him to opt in response. But realistically, I'm going to keep controlling his board as best I can. Go to combat, swing. Yeah, I think we might have to run out the Hopeless. He's going to have to discard. He's going to play the opt-in response, but whatever he draws, he's going to have to discard. Either you get the opt or you don't, brother. Yep. Thing 2, drop whatever you got. Grizzly or Monstrous Rage, nice card. He's got 5 mana, and I'm at 4 life. I do have a Fear of Isolation in my hand, so I can bounce the Nowhere to Run if he plays a critter. Pretty much the plan is just I'm making oil prices real high right now. I'll bounce the Fear of Isolation, or the Hopeless Nightmare, play it. And that's GG, unless he's got something. Yep. Got there. Ooh, I was sweating for a sec there. We took the fucking gas out of that red player. Sitting there playing Is It, thinking he's safe. No, baby, Demir fucks your brain. Demir looks at you and goes, that's a nice hand you have there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. Man, I gotta go give the beard an old trim here. It's starting to look a little scraggly on me again. Might be what we do before bed tonight. Yeah, pretty much just gotta take them out before they can really do much. I mean, this isn't an ideal hand, but it's not terrible. That's a lot of bouncy shenanigans. With a creeper in hand, so... Creeper's never a bad card. Oh, he's got a dork. That's fine. I see your dork. And raise you a weirdo. That said, he's playing green. I'm expecting some or enchantment removal. The only downside to Silent Hall Creeper is the fact that he's an enchantment as well. Very susceptible to removal. Or he's just gonna bolt it. Alright, fair enough. Hit me with the shock. Oh my god, the dork attack! I never nobody ever expects the dork attack. I honestly don't know what I can do here, realistically. I think we're just gonna Storm Chaser talent so we can get the Otter out. Dissuade him from doing anything. Realistically, probably the smarter play would have been to save for the Flood Pits Drowner and lock down any big, scary thing that he has. Because we're going against Gruul. I'm assuming Stompy. Ah, yes! Oh, fuck. That's what we call slightly scary. How much does he cost? 4? Fuck me sideways. And it's whenever he becomes blocked, untap each creature, you get an additional combat phase. Must be blocked each combat if available. I'm gonna hold. And I'm gonna Flood Pits Drowner on his turn. Keep him from swinging with that thing for now. And then we'll see what we can do later. Ideally, I'm gonna Flood Pits Drowner. And then on my turn, if I can draw a land, I'm gonna shuffle both these into our decks. Just to slow this giant fuck down. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have a bolt to deal with the Flood Pits Drowner. Said he's got 2 mana open, so you never know. We'll see. Yeah, Mr. Anzrag, you need to get stunned, please. I don't want to deal with you. Creature becomes tapped, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land, reveal it and put it in your hand. If you don't, put it into your graveyard. That's a neat new card for a Grave Play deck. Huh. I kind of dig that. That might have to go into Mimeoplasm. Interesting. I'm about to say, you really want to swing at that Llanowar Elves, bud? I will gladly block with my fucking token. I have no issue with that. Ping. Yeah, you and me are going on a trip, buddy. We're both going bye-bye. And then I'll chill. I don't want him busting Anzrag out and fucking going crazy wide on combat with an 8-4. No, thank you. Not my idea of a good time. Why are you swinging with your dork? I'm gonna kill the Llanowar Elves. I don't care about the 2 damage. Unless he's got a combat trick up his sleeve, which would not shock me. I assume he's got a combat trick, but I'm gonna bait it out. Yep. I figured. Wow, that's a big combat trick, too. Holy shit. Damn, didn't expect that. And he kickered it? Whew. Rough. Alright, I think we need to get some more board presence here. So Fear of Isolation. I'm going to put my Storm Chaser talent back in my hand. Pop the talent. Get another little prowess buddy out. And then we cold chillin'. I assume he's probably going to play some bullshit like that again, but he's getting low on gas. Me, on the other hand, I'm still sitting happy. This deck doesn't run out of gas very frequently. It actually holds pretty well on its own. I mean... I'll chuck both my critters in front of it and kill it. Unless you got a trick, which you probably do. Yup. It's a minor case of the big suck, but what can you do? Fire that back in hand. Storm Chaser. That's at instant speed, so we don't need to worry about it too terribly hard. Slowing him down by bouncing the land or else isn't really going to do anything. He's got enough land already out and a land in hand that all it's going to do is just set him back like one piece. So, That, on the other hand, how about a big dose of get fucked? Combat damage to a player may return one of them to its owner's hand. If you do, you may activate loyal abilities of Kaido twice. Okay. Let's make our sweet ottery boy just a little bit bigger.
I've got a good feeling.
I'm gonna decline that just because it is a token. Let's get a little bit more of a board. Now we've got a Death Touch and Drone, so if he does play Anzarag and he does give it haste, I will Death Touch the shit out of it. Oh, it's a burb. What you gonna do with that burb? I am sadly out of gas right now, which is no bueno. My best bet is going to be to Storm Chaser talent, level up, pull this talent ain't big enough, bounce the talent, bounce the Anzarag, and just try and keep him off the board as best as humanly possible. Kills Kaido with the Phoenix chick. It is what it is. Let's see what you gonna do. I honestly don't know how I'm gonna really recover from this too terribly well. It's kind of poopy. We be having a mildly rough time with this. I'm gonna get rid of that botanist. Land, not ideal, but we'll take it. Spyglass Siren, pretty good. I'm gonna level this up. Grab this town. Pop this town, targeting Storm Chaser and Anzarag. Prowess, prowess. Swing on them. do what we can. He's gonna keep playing the Anzarag. I need to find a way to get rid of him. Unfortunately, we're not having too much luck with that right now. That's a big chicken. Damn. Prowess, make an otter. Grab this town. Pop it. Anzrag. Otter. 6 damage. Swinging through. That's pretty much the play right now. Unless he pulls something crazy out of his ass and deals 5 damage this turn. Oh. He's saying GG. He probably has it. Yep. Good game. It was worth a try. I'll finally kill the dork, but... Damn, that was close. Oh well. Poop happened. We tried. How have I not hit 300 enchantments yet? Holy crap. That whole deck is basically just enchantments. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Solid turn 1 play. Okay. That is actually... Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're opening with a Storm Chaser's talent, because why not? Hit it with a Fear of Isolation next turn, bounce it back, play it again on the 3rd turn. Fucking win to me. Tire graph, cool. Excuse you? My confusion is tantamount. I mean, fair. You do you, big boy. Whenever it attacks, you may snack another creature. If you do, draw a card, and this can't be blocked this turn. How interesting. How very, very interesting. Well, we're going to Storm Chaser's talent. I'm going to get a Prowess trigger. We're going to make another Otter, and then I'm going to hit you with a Hopeless Nightmare. More Prowess. Drop your hand, boy.
Show me that hand, boy.
Actually, I didn't get to see it, but...
Get rid of that card and take that 2 damage. I tell you what.
Boop, boop. You're gonna double block? No, you're not? Okay, fair enough. Oh no, my otters. They are only 1/1s again. Woe betide. Creature dies, create a bug. Snack a creature, makes a bug, can't be blocked. Fair enough. Hey, look, a land. Will impend an Overlord of the Flood Pits. Drop a couple cards, or draw a couple cards, drop a card. Let's see if we can't make our Spyglass Siren just a little bit bigger. Oh, fuck yes, we can. Bang, bang. Come at me, bug boy. You don't got Death Touch, so I don't care. He be swangin'. I'll take 4. Nope, nope, take 2, apparently. Alright. Fair enough. He's doing raid bullshit. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Well, we're gonna this town, your goblin boy. and my Fear of Isolation so that I can play the Fear of Isolation to bounce my Hopeless Nightmare to play the Hopeless Nightmare. Fucking bouncy shenanigans, my guy. Drop, take 2. Lethal. GG, baby. This deck gets work done, I tell you. I rank up so much with this deck. Like, it's not amazing, but it's really good. And hey, we got an achievement for that one. Hell yeah, dude. And Jeskai Brushmaster. Apparently the Jeskai have taken up painting. Cool. We got an achievement. What did we get? Claim that shit. Oh, we got the no rest. I'll equip it. Cool.
That's water from a glacier in Alaska.
Lagua.
It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man.
Yeah, the fact that they put achievements into Arena is pretty freaking sweet. I ain't even gonna lie. Really incentivizes you playing, like, different decks. Especially with the color masteries. Like, I've already done a good amount. My black color mastery is 7 out of 10. Green's 3, red's 5, 2 on blue, 2 on white. And then the core achievements, I got a couple. Nothing too crazy. I gotta enter a bunch of events. Most of these involve, like, spending a little bit of money in order to actually get them up and running. Unless you can, like, save your gold like crazy. But I don't save my gold in this game. I am atrocious for it. But it does show the recommends here. Sacrifice 100 treasure tokens over any number of games. God damn. Shit, dog. Let's switch it up. I want to play my pain deck. It's not as good as my Dimir deck, but it's fun. I like it. It makes me happy. I like to play Rakdos Gang Gang. What can I say? Rakdos gets work done. Not terrible. Good, like, whole handful of removal right off the top. And we drew into Gix. We drew into our boy. Yeah, damn. Alright. Well, we're just gonna swing with the freebooter. Everything else we have right now is removal. I mean, we could have felled our own creature in order to play Gix, but... Oh, what are you doing? Oh, he's doing a lot of bouncy crap. I'm intrigued. We'll do Mountain into Gix. Swang on him. I'll take that action. Yeah, why not? I like free cards. If I can get enough mana, we're gonna pop Gix, because lol. Man is not playing any creatures. Oh, Tolarian Terror. You're fun. What's your ward cost, too? Yeah, get fucked. I will fucking happily pay that. Thank you very much. Get out of here. Yeah. I like a nice full grip. Mm-hmm. I'm hurting myself more than I'm hurting him at this point. I find kind of funny. Oh, is he only at 9? Oh, because he gained a bit of... He's been gaining life from his Thornwood Falls. That's right. You got 2 mana, baby boy. And trust me when I say I got ways to deal with your fucking 5/5s if you decide to play more. Let's start putting a forge on board. You gonna do something about it? You're gonna Eddie Mark Crab? What does this thing do? Will cost one less creature. Alright. Fair enough. I'm gonna feed the swarm it. Cool. Get bent. This is Rakdos, baby. We pay to play. This guy just got all 5/5s? Like, what does his creature base look like? It's kind of insane. Gonna sleight of hand me. I love the art on that. It looks so derpy. He optin'. Is he optin' to find some better cards? I hope so. Another Tolarian Terror. Dear Jesus. Yeah, this guy's just playing, like, big 5/5 Leviathans, apparently. Cash grab. Well, it's got wards, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to deal with it unless I were able to draw something crazy good. I think we're just going to go to combat. I'm going to send these two in. Okay, he's going to block that. Take the one. I'm going to draw. Fuck, nowhere to run. Okay, we'll play another freebooter. Creature of the Schism, just so if he does swing, we've got a Death Toucher on board. We can deal with his terror with the Death Toucher. You little shit. Cast a spell. And it's not really gonna matter. I could know where to run. Oh wait, if I know where to run, ward doesn't apply. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. I could have totally taken out his Tolarian Terror. I forgot it takes away ward abilities. Oh, I'm dumb. That might have cost me, I'm not even gonna lie. Scheisse. Alright. Boy be optin'. What he be optin' for. Cash grab. Man, this man is just throwing things into his graveyard. I can only assume there's a reason for that. Eddie Mark Crab. Yeah, he's gonna grab that. It costs 2 mana right now. Okay. On your turn. Okay, you're gonna tap 2 things, that's fine. Then you're gonna opt. Blue player's doing blue shit. Gonna get rid of at least one of his 5/5s. Oh. played a land this turn, so we're going to get rid of that. Ping myself. Yep, I'm down with that. And put another Preacher out. He ain't swinging. I'd like to see what his win con is. What's up, Taylor? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Rakdos gang shit right now. Standard play. I am currently hurting myself. I've done more damage to myself than my opponent's done to me this entire fucking game. It's been kind of hilarious. But Buddy's playing some blinky, big cost, reduced cost creatures. Like, he's got Talarian, fucking Serpent, and the Crab that are all reduced based on shit in his grave. Which is ridiculous, but hilarious at the same time. But next turn, I think we'll be able to do at least a good amount of damage. We've got Impact Tremors, Lagomos, and another Urabrask Forge in hand. So we'll see what we can do. There's a land. That's pretty sweet. Okay, we're going Tremors. He's tapped out. Going Lagomos. Pop. Another Urabrask Forge. Combat. Boom. Tremors. 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 Swing. Swing, swing, swing. 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 As much damage as we can. Tremors. That... I don't think that's lethal. Yeah, that might actually be lethal. Hold the phone here. Yep. Boom. Just got him. BRB going for a smoke. Sounds good, Chips. You enjoyed that smoke? I can't believe we pulled that off. That was actually fucking great. That was a cheeky way to win that. Aha! We got the Hidden Depths achievement. Nice. Some blue shit. I have stuff. 400 cards from the library. Oh, okay, I got you. The whole plan. I'm gonna equip it. I don't know what it is, but yeah, we're equipping it. I don't care. Dear God. That's a lot of cards to draw. Just do head empty slimes for that one. Just try and fucking flubs people out. Yeah, me too, buddy. The Final Fantasy set, like it's gonna be absolutely fucking insane. I'm very excited for it. Toss together a historic combo deck. I'm intrigued. Is it on Arena or are you talking paper? Solid turn one. Darren, and you're splitting everything? That makes sense. We'll do River into Siren. I'll ping myself for the one for that. Make a map. Arena, eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, the FF is going to be expensive as hell. That's going to be the only downside to it, unfortunately. But, I mean, after seeing some of the cards that are coming out on it, fuck, man. I can only assume. Hey, look, a land. I could always use more lands. Never a bad thing. Oh, you're also getting a collector booster? You're a fucking mad lad, dude. That shit's gonna be so pricey. Nobody ever expects Demir to go wide. I love this deck. This deck is so stupid. In the best way. You and Josh are potentially splitting your collectors as well? Man, you guys are fucking nuts. Get flapped on, nerd. Woohoo! I got a drowner in my hand in case this boy plays something big and mean, given the fact that he's got a dork and 5 mana available right now, or 4 mana available right now. Case meet point. What are you gonna do? You gonna swing? You gonna swing with your dork? Nah. You and me, big guy, are going for a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I wish I could say I had gas, but unfortunately, we're sitting on ass. No gas, just ass. The 0777 Chocobo has around 650k bounty out for it right now. Oh yeah, that's right. They're doing limited prints again. That's gonna be cool. That makes sense. You're really gonna give me my Fear of Isolation back? Are you stupid? This guy doesn't know how this deck works. That's funny. This man does not know. Nobody tell him, chat. Nobody tell him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Putty's like, fuck, alright. One of my people I know is hunting number 69. Nice. Like you do. Cynical loner. Oh, look at this little edgelord. Can't be blocked by glimmers. Beginning of your second main phase, as creatures tapped. You may search your library for a card and put it in your graveyard and then shuffle. That's actually not bad if you're looking for pulling specific creatures. Damn. Make a deck around that, actually. That sounds like a pretty good card. Shit, dog. Okay, I will be right back, everybody. I gotta go hit the washroom real quick because the hydrates are getting to me. I will return un moment. Y'all hang out, chat amongst yourselves, talk magic. I'll come and read the chat when I get back. There we go. Alright, sorry about the delay there, ladies and germs. I decided to go and quickly slap myself a pot of water onto the whole stove there and start working on potentially making myself some dinner. Oh, that was a weird day. What the fuck? Huh. Oh well. Yes, gonna slap myself up a little crap dinner in the background here. Because your boy hungry, he ain't eat much today. Had like some peanut butter buns this morning, and that was about it. Let's do a let's do a brawl match. I was about to say commander, but that's not it. I don't know what I want to play. Let's try Judith. Yeah, today. And if you're here, this one's for you, buddy. This deck is very much not good, but we're gonna have fun with it anyways. Veteran brawler with a Sadisi. Oh, we're fucked. You got the FFMTG ad for the 7th time? Gee, it's like we're playing Magic or something. Crazy. Yeah, that hand is not playable. That hand's a little bit better. At least we have a red source. Bang, Seer Step. And we'll hold. We got a young Peasy in our hand. Oh, well, that's just fucking rude. Kind of a good card. I think I'd rather get out young Peasy. I'll take the 2 if they want to swing with it. Hopefully they don't. But I'd rather be able to start building up a little bit of a board with the old young Pyro. You know. Make some tokens and shit. Also be nice if I could draw a land. Kinda hurting on that. Nah, I'm not gonna block. I'll take the 2. Oh no, he's getting fast. I'm gonna make sure that this thing does not come back, because screw it. I will pay the ward. I will fucking gladly take that action. Thank you, sir. I got no issue with that whatsoever. Bonk. And we've got an Undying Malice, just in case they decide to fuck around and find out with my poor young Pyromancer. He will live, and he will come back bigger. Oh, hi, Sadisi. I don't like you. Go away. You're rude. Be nice if I could pull that spree off, but I need a land for that. Be nice if I could pull a land, but I need a land for that. Fucking rough, dude. What is it? Whenever one more put into your graveyard, create a 2/2 zombie. Screw your zombie. Come get some. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. The 2 lands is posing an issue right now. Artist talent probably wouldn't have been a terrible idea. Yeah, we'll chuck a chump in front of that. Surveil 1, exile a card from your graveyard, add colorless. I cast without X, and it's my cost. Okay, interesting. Game, can you give me a fucking land, please? Holy crap, dude. This is bloody brutal. That's how many turns that I haven't drawn a land. I know, Arena, I've been going on a winning streak. That doesn't mean you can cuck me. Oh, there's a creature in his graveyard. Makes 2/2. Gets to surveil. His engines are revving. Oh my lord. Oh my good lord. Okay. Well, this sucks. Yeah, we're gonna discard a card. I do not need Colligan's Command right now because I don't have the fucking land for it. Holy smokes, a Sulphurous Springs. Cinderclasm. Because I can. Oh, fuck, I blew up my own board. Oops. I'm just gonna... With that few of lands, we're just gonna... No. Just nope. We officially lost that one before we even fucking started. Arena was just like, hey... Nah, brah, no lands for you. Fucking rude. I love when Arena is like, hey, no, bro. Just no. Not this time. What's up, Annabelle? Arabella, the creepy doll, in all of her glory. Okay. I think she realized what kind of deck we're playing and said nope. Fuck. Alright. And we get a proper game, Arena. Proper game would be nice. Errata, the Deadly Fugitive? Oh, that's a fucking fun one. Okay. I don't know what she does. This is a playable hand. What do you do? She got Death Touch, face down creatures have 4, turn this creature face up. If you can't exile it, then you may cast the exile card without paying its mana cost. Interesting. Cloak the top card. Put it in the battlefield face down as a 2/2 creature with a ward 2, turn it face up anytime. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do Greedy Freebooter. We at least have a Solar Transformer this round, so we can at least get some mana. He's doing Assassin Tribal by the looks of it. I will pay the 2, just so we can get the Solar Trans out. And I'll gladly trade that if you're not gonna. Okay, fair enough. For toughness 4? Oh, we're gonna have to figure out a way to do that. And it is good. I can't... Oh, I can kick it. Okay. I don't want you to have... I'll take the 1 damage. I don't want you to have my card that's face down. I'll blow it up. I'll get my treasure, and we'll be happy. I know what that is. Oh. Fuck your commander. How about that? What? Why would you do that? There's some high-quality players on Arena. High-quality players. Just... What? That actually hurt my brain. Like, that's... Okay. Fair enough. People be dumb, apparently. I'm gonna play some Heliod. I like my Heliod deck. I've had fun with this deck so far. This deck is not crazy well optimized, but it does the job. Zergo, Thunder's Decree. Mardu, eh? Little slow on the start. We'll see what we get on a Mully. Slightly better. Slightly better. We can make that work. Warrior tokens you control have... This token can't be sacrificed. Interesting. Wasn't planning on making you sacrifice stuff, but I mean, if that's what you want to do. Like, we'll Seagate... Oh my god. We'll Seagate and chill. Chill for now. Don't need to go too crazy with it. Search for Escanta next turn. He's mobilizing. The boy be mobile. Nykthos Shrine to Nyx. We'll search. We got... blue 1 so far. Probably going to be taking some Dabblage. Makes 2 1/1s. Oofta. They don't go away because Zergo is fucking crazy. This man about to go very wide very quickly. We're going to slow him down a little bit. This is the closest that I play to stacks. I play cards like Deafening, Splendor, Phyrexian Censor. You can still play shit. It's just limited. Topo Orb would probably work in this deck, but I would feel very dirty. But it's a creature. It can be removed. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. I think we're just gonna die to combat here. We can't... We got pit up against the perfect deck to go toe-to-toe with us. No, we're gonna get rid of Pull of the Mistmoon, because that ain't gonna save our ass right now. We need a board wipe. Oh, look at that! A board wipe that we can't cast. Cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we just lose. Good game. I lose to combat damage next turn. Because that deck is kind of insane. Goddamn, Zergo. I see you. Mardu got some good shit. I see what you mean. Card's slightly bonkers. Spookin' hell. Alright, let's try that again. Amelia Benavides Aguirre. A gross card. If you gain life, she explores, then destroy all other creatures if her power is 20. That's risky. I do like a Displacer Kitten, so we're gonna keep that. No max hand size. Turn 1, baby. Woo! Look at this little guy. He's just a little kitty. Oh, you're getting ossified. You're getting ossified so fucking fast. Oh, I can't. Wait, what? Oh, I have to target a basic land. Duh. That's right. I'm like, what the fuck? I will pay the 3 life. I do not care. Get the hell out of here. Now, a land would be great. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do anything next turn. Unless I draw like a 3 or 2 drop. This deck does have, so there's potential. Oh, hi, Soren.
Fight with an ancient vampire lord.
Vampire from your hand into the battlefield. God damn. Oh, and it's Vito. That dirty little bugger.
I am not going to sit this one out. I'll protect you.
Yeah, hey, guess what? I can planeswalk too, motherfucker. And we got Teferi. We got Dad out. Idris Elba looking motherfucker. And now you can't cast instants on my turn. Hee hee. We got 5. Kinda good. Three damage to any target. He's gonna get rid of. Yep, I figured. That's fair. I'm missing colors. That sucks. Ageless. Might as well. Set up for what we can set up for. Nighthawk, good card. Cave would have been nice a while ago.
Displacey kitty.
Look at him, he's so cute. Next turn we can sigil, which is nice. Which means we can bounce the ossification. Pop that Vampire Nighthawk. Or Soren would be just as good. The Nighthawk's probably the better play. That thing big scurry. As it is, he's already got a 4/3, which is gonna hurt. Which land do I got? 3, 6, 7 available at the current juncture. We'll drop Heliod with Sigil out. We'll make a 4/4. Be able to start at least trying to pressure his side of the board. Cheating Vampires. Vengeful Bludgewitch. Which dies. Target opponent loses 1, you gain 1. I ain't gonna block that. You really had to kill my poor kitty. That was fucking rude. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude. I mean, he's already a god, so it's not like we really need to worry about that, but we don't have 4 mana, unfortunately. Let's flip him. I'll pay the Phyrexian. And this is why we play this deck, is because when I can cast spells as though I have Flash, and they cost 1 less for each card my opponent's drawn. This deck do be sitting on a fat stack of enchantments, which is nice. Part of the reason why I stuck the Sigil of the NP Throne in here. Cards 2, that's mildly annoying. I'll snack the Angel, dude. I don't care, it's a free token. Oof. Brain is hurting something fierce. Let's get this fucking Soren off the board. Because he's causing me nothing but grief. Try and slow him down at least a little bit, but he's playing some... Notification says spooky time? Why did my notification say spooky time? It shouldn't. Oh, I think it's because I went live after I updated Twitch. Or, yeah, I went live before I updated Twitch. That's my bad. I done goobered. Hi. God, game, can I get something that isn't dog water? I mean, I guess we'll make Heliod 5-7, because we can. Twisted my ankle, now I walk like you. Hey, man, my foot's not hurting that much anymore. I can walk normally again. Keep up with you fucking kids, that's for sure. But Ant, you missed it. I was playing Judith a minute ago. I'll go back to it after this game. Actually, after this game, I gotta go quickly check on my water. Because I'm boiling some water for some mac and cheese right now. Holy crap. If he sacks a creature, I'm dead. Get out of here. Oh, I'm dead anyways. Fuck. Oh, it has to tap to pay its own cost. That's stupid. Then why even give me the option? Yeah, no, it's just good game. Oh, wait, no, I got 3 life. Hold on. I might be able to pull this off still. I totally didn't realize that Static Net gave me fucking 2 life. So we're not dead yet. Mind you, with what he's got in this deck, I'm not surprised if he's going to slow bleed me even further. Mac and cheese. My Judith plays very similar to how your Judith does. It's just a little bit trickier to play in a 1v1 format. Okay, can I draw something fucking useful? Okay, Swords of Plowshares normally would be great, but I can't target her because otherwise I die. Fuck me. Okay, well, we're just gonna go flap flap because that's all we can do. He's probably got the ability to do 2 damage. Actually, he can with Midnight Snack. He can legitimately kill me. It's a good game. He goes to end phase, Dogged Pursuit, activates, Midnight Snack, I lose the game. In response, I'm gonna target your fucking commander and take the Ward 3 pay life. Oh, I can't! It won't let me! That's so stupid! What? Oh, and he's just gonna keep me alive? Wow, okay. Can I cycle into something somewhat useful here? I mean, Teferi's is gonna get me 2 draw, which is nice. Man Tower. Mana value 3 or greater. Elspeth Conquers Death. I make a 4/4. Get rid of Dogged Pursuit. stand strong at 1 life because Buddy didn't realize he could have killed me last turn. I should have lost this. Like, I don't know why I'm still alive. But I'm gonna take it, because fucking why not? Swing for 9. Do what we can. Come on, man. I gotta go check on my water for my mac and cheese. Just kill me already. 3 damage, target attacking, blocking creature. Okay, it's still alive. Can you kill me? There you go. Holy fuck. Genius over here. Buddy, you could have done that last turn. Silly bitch. Or did he not have the mana open? Did I miss that or something? Like, he should have been able to kill me last turn. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on my water. If it's boiling, I'm gonna throw the pasta in, and I gotta sit and stir it for a minute, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. In the meantime, and I know you want to take a peek at this, so this is Judy. This is my Judy. These are the cards that I have thrown. There are more down here. It's all a lot of fucking damage. A lot of fucking damage and a lot of treasure generation. So, take a peek. I'll be back in a moment. Noodles are in. We've been cold sitting here for a minute. Sorry, guys. Noodles are in. I'm just waiting on them to kick. I'm going to message somebody real quick here. A lady in particular by the name of Tenchi, who rated me earlier. I want to see if she wants to do a little 1v1. Message her up, see what she's up to. Alright. What are you guys talking about in here? Hold on. Notification, blah, 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 blah. Must see Judith, blah, 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 blah. Already read that. Bet I shall investigate. Ooh, the One Ring. The One Ring is a nutty protection spell. Huge artifact. Does it give mana? No, but it draws cards, which is very useful. The One Ring is indestructible. When it enters, if you cast it, you gain protection from everything until your next turn. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life for each burden counter on the One Ring. Then you tap 1, tap it, put a burden counter on it, and draw a card. Draw a card for each burden counter on the One Ring. So it hurts you, but it also gives you a metric crap ton of mana for, or it also gives you a crap ton of draw for if you start really charging it up. It's an expensive card right now, though. I know it's going for a hot fucking total. Like, it is not a cheap card to put in any paper deck right now. But yeah, I've got, like, a bunch of the cards that you've already got in yours there, and I've got stuff like the Thermo Alchemist, like, I've put a couple extra mana rocks in mine. I've got a Kalane in here, which is handy. Theater of Horrors is a fun one that I'd recommend for your deck. It's pretty hilarious. The big one, though, that you should probably get your hands on is definitely Arcane Bombardment. This in your deck will pop. Trick is getting enough mana to use it, but if you can, choice card. Goldspan Dragon's always a good one for generating Arcane Bombardment. It's whenever you cast your first instant or sorcery spell each turn, you exile an instant or sorcery card at random from your graveyard. Then, copy each card exiled with this enchantment. You may cast any number of copies without paying their mana cost. So essentially, every single time you cast your first card for turn, it randomly grabs an instant or sorcerer from your graveyard and sticks it under Arcane Bombardment. And then it casts every card that's been stuck under Arcane Bombardment for free. This plus Mizzix Mastery, yes, are absolutely fucking massive spell bombs. Especially in a deck where 90% of your spells are sitting there popping damage downrange. Like, if you get those two off and you have a solid amount under and you cast Grape Shot, this Grape Shot is going to pop for stupid. Yeah, it's a dumb card. And then obviously if you got Aetherflux Reservoir in your deck, which I think you do, every single time that one of these exiles cast, it counts for Aetherflux, and you sit there just charging up the Aetherflux Reservoir like a monster. Revel in Riches is always a good one, specifically for my deck, because I'm doing a lot of treasure generation with things like Black Market. We've got things like... What else? We've got quite a few. Greedy Freebooter is just a free little 1/1 that makes a treasure. Fucking... What else? Shambling Ghast is always a good one. We've got a couple in here. Like... Let's see. We got Ragavan in here. The monkey makes the treasure. Always a good thing. Strike It Rich, the one that I gave you. Solid treasure generator for 1. You can't complain. Plus, it's got rebound. Yeah, flashback. Aetherflux is a card we all do wish we could have. That card is a blitz of a bomb. Deadly Dispute's a good one for generating treasure tokens. You sacrifice an artifact or a creature. When you're playing Judith, 9 times out of 10, you got a creature out. We do have certain cards in here that generate more creatures as well. Such as, let me see, we got Young Peasy in here. Young Peasy's always a gem. We put a Runaway Steamkin in here for a little bit of extra mana. Harmonic Prodigy is a hilarious one for your deck because it means Judith triggers twice. You can get her and her out together. It's fucking ridiculously funny. Because not only are you making 2/2 imps, but you can also choose Death Touch Lifelink. Or actually, no, I think you can only choose one or the other. But either way, you make 2/2 imps every single time. Giving a card double Death Touch Lifelink doesn't do much, but It's more so, she's more so in there for the imp making. We got Zorn in here, because whenever you make treasures, make more treasures. Doy. Kind of good. Seize the spoils, great one. Oh, hold on one sec, I just got hit. Yeah, watching over Vic while he sleeps, makes him sleep better. Oh, yeah, no worries. No Tenchi game. She's hanging out with her boy. That's okay. Her boy Vic's a gem. He's a good guy. I like him. But anyways, back to what we were doing. We got Kolaghan's Command. Deals 2 damage to any target. It's a good little 3-drop instant. You can return cards from a graveyard, make players discard cards, destroy artifacts. Like, they're really good just kind of overall. And you get to choose 2 of them, which is sweet. One card I do need to get for this deck is Asher O'Neil. Heading to bed. Got to be up at 3 in the morning. Night Chips, you have a great one, buddy. God bless. Have a blessed sleep. Pitiless Plunderer. Another great one. Creatures die, get treasure. Sedgemoor Witches. You get to make little pests. More stuff to sacrifice for just casting the spells you were already planning on casting. I found this recently, and this guy is dumb. This just gives your spells, instants, and sorceries Death Touch. It does half of what Judith does for less cost, and it's just an extra body on the board with Menace and Death Touch to boot, so it's nothing to fucking shake a stick at. Like, Pestilent Spirit's a gem. We can find one of those for you, Ant. I'd probably recommend we do. Okay, I'm gonna go double check my noodles. They should be just about ready. So keep taking a peek on over here. We've got a bunch of other options. We got Sulfim, Unexpected Windfall, Warren Soul Trader, great one for making treasures. Birgi, because Birgi, I mean, if you're playing red low to the ground spells, put a Birgi in your deck. It just makes sense. He has the mac. The cheesy mac of mac and cheese. It's so good. Nom, 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 nom. I have added some Italian herb and seasoning spices to it, so it's got a little bit of a garlicky, oregano-y kick, as well as a metric fuck ton of black pepper, because black pepper is awesome. I put that shit on everything. Alright, what do we got? Snow decks. Fury adds red when you cast a spell? Yes. I don't want to open a lot more Ravnica blocks from the Pestilent Spirits and the Shocklands. Like a snow deck, have a few cards I'm genuinely intrigued. Snow decks are fun, only build and have 3 sets to work. Yeah, snow decks are a little bit tricky. There's not a crazy amount of sets that run them. And the basic lands for them are not cheap as far as basic lands go, even with the re-release on them. Yeah, Kaldheim boxes are pretty pricey, because obviously it's been a while since that set came out. Ravnica doing only 220 a box. Foils. Yeah, I'm surprised that the Ravnica boxes are as cheap as they are, given the fact that they've got Shocklands in them. Like, that's kind of nutty. But anyways, I'm gonna quickly take a bite here because I am hunger. I want to test them. Oh, okay, never mind. That is a lot of steam coming off that shit. We're not ready to eat that yet. Okay. So yeah, one of the only cards that I really want for this deck is definitely Asher O'Neil, for obvious reasons. That 4 damage bop is absolutely insane. I'm 90% positive I don't have one yet. %90 positive I do not have an Asher O'Neil. He's what, a 4-drop? Chainsaw from Duskmourn, yes, that's another good one. There's a lot of good cards in Duskmourn, man. That set was dope. Razorkin Needlehead. Forgot I had one of those. Shit, dog. A really good card. You draw? That sucks. Bonk. Actually, the Needlehead I want to remake a not type much watching. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Sam. It's all good. I actually want to remake my Ob Nixilis Captured Kingpin deck, because you know he's the Ping King. He just sits there and rolls 1 damage out and gets fucking huge. And just whomps people for dumb amounts of damage. I had a Ping King Obby deck for a while there. I took it apart. A bunch of my decks got cleaned up when I purged my account. Some of them I just looked at and I'm like, meh. This deck's just a little bit too much. Ah, there he is. Asher O'Neil. Okay. Yeah, I need a mythic, but I definitely want to get my hands on this card for this deck. But I need a mythic random, so we probably won't see it today. Much to my chagrin. Can't really think of anything else in this red pile here that would be much good for it. Maybe Perforos? Nah, it just gives you creatures haste. Spells. Whenever another creature you control enters, deals damage equal to that creature's power. Terror of the Peaks is not a terrible idea. Previous page Urabrask? Which one? Which Brask we looking at? Oh, this one? Whenever you cast an instant or sorcery, deals 1 damage to target opponent, add red, exile Urabrask, and return to the battlefield, transform under its control. Activate only as a sorcery, and only if you cast 3 or more instants or sorceries this turn. Yes. That is actually a very fair point. What would I swap out for that is the real question. I don't really want to get rid of a lot of my low to the ground spells. Oh, that's hot. Revel's pretty much the only one that I think about when it comes to getting rid of for that, but at the same time, Revel's a win con. And it generates treasure. Theater of Horrors is amazing impulse draw when you know you're gonna be fucking dropping shit. Solfim's a good... He's more of a substitute for Asher O'Neil right now. Just because it deals non-combat damage, deals double, which is Judith. I don't really want to drop a lot of the low. It's better than Asher in a way. It can be, yeah. The fact that you can make him indestructible, he's a 5/4. He's 4 mana. But the thing with Asher is you can pump him and make that damage absolutely fucking nut. This is just more static. Like, you're gonna get this effect every time, no matter what. Whereas Asher's got a little bit of flexibility to it. Both would be amazing. Like, put both of those in this deck, oh dear god. I win. Like, get fucked anything and everybody. The Zorn might be the cut. Because we're really only using the treasure as a small boost to help get Judith out. The Zorn might be the cut. I don't wanna, but it's probably the best bet. I mean, I hate to admit it, but when you write, that fucking Urabrask will probably get some work done in this deck. Significantly more than the Zorn would. And it does make treasures too, which is kind of nice. I mean, it takes 2 turns to do it, but hey, still treasures. Plus a 4/4 first striker ain't nothing to fucking sneeze at. Tech Giant. Trying to think of what else would be a good a good addition. Outlaws I control. Well, Judith unfortunately does not qualify for an outlaw. Well, that would be funny. Could put other Judith in. Oh, baby Judith. But I'm not really playing the sacrifice game, so it's kind of eh. That'd be more of a flavor win than anything else. Paste in people's libraries. Never see this card in paper. Thank God. Card's a nut. Yeah, this is the this is one of the other Rakdos decks that I've made in the past. It's Obby Captive Kingpin. Whenever one or more opponents lose exactly 1 life, you put a 1/1 counter on Obby and you exile the top card of your library. Until your next end step, you can play that card. So the whole point is play a bunch of instant 1-pingers that sit there smacking your opponent in the face, or a bunch of creatures that deal exactly 1 damage for doing something. Flip a fuck ton of cards off the top of your deck, and then go wide. And then there's an infinite combo with Obby as well. It's, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's an enchantment. Take off the creature, you dingus. What was it again? Try and show you here. This enchantment's actually really good too, for just general speaking. Am I on Mythic only? What the fuck? All will be one. There it is. Yeah. All will be one is hilarious, because whenever you would put 1 or more counters on a permanent, this enchantment deals that much damage to target opponent, creatures an opponent control, or planeswalker an opponent control. You put a single 1/1 counter on Ob Nixilis. This deals 1 damage. Put another 1/1 on Ob Nixilis. Rinse, repeat. Shoot somebody in the face for infinite. I have won many a game with the all will be one Ob Nixilis combo. Twin Flame Tyrant as well to ×2, then ×3. Interesting concept. Hold on. Just type in the word double and see what we come up with. Nothing. Oh, because we're looking at land. That's stupid. So there are a lot of cards that kind of have that pretext to them. Twin Flame is a tripler? Interesting. Dear God. I wish that card was good. It's a flying haste for 4 and it's a 4/9, but if a source would deal damage to you, it deals double that damage to you instead. And if it would deal damage to this creature, it deals double to that damage instead. Fucking hell. Trying to see if there's any other good double damages for low. Rahilda, whenever it deals combat damage, exile an online card from a random. Werewolf deals combat damage to. Nope, not what we're looking for. Twin Flame Tyrant, that's what you're looking for. If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent you control, it deals double that damage instead. City on Fire. Is that... do I have it? Not seeing it. It's probably in here somewhere, though. The Roller Crusher Ride. Source you control will deal non-combat damage to a permanent or player whilst there are 4 more card types among cards in your graveyard. It deals double that instead. Huh. Can I get that many different variants into my graveyard, though? Yeah, actually, I probably could. It's a good, like, little blaster anyways, so... What would I take out for that, though? Yeah, the question is, what do I take out for it at this point? Mulligans is just fantastic. I kind of want to keep... I want to keep that. I don't know why I keep eyeballing it. I'm like, no, we're not getting rid of it. Maybe Fiery Inscription? I'm not removing a land, Soren. Unlike you, I know what my lands are needed for. This deck already has land problems as it is. Boiling Seas is not an arena, no. There's a lot of the old cards aren't an arena. I think we're gonna get rid of Fiery Inscription. We're gonna get rid of one of our opponent damage spells. I think that's a better play. It doesn't really do much for me aside from give me the Ring Temptation, which I'd only get 1 instance of anyways. All it is just 2 damage to each opponent. Which, eh. Yeah, the latest set that Arena goes back to, which actually it's got quite a few now, is, like, these are all specialized ones. The latest set that it goes back to is Ixalan. And then these are all just specialty ones that they've thrown in with like a couple random weird little cards here and there. Like I think what Shadows of the Past had all these guys here, like Snapcaster Mage. Probably more. I probably still have a filter on. Oh no, I don't. Okay. Yeah. Bunch of just random ones like Seance, Divine Reckoning. This is where they brought back Avacyn. This is basically just a lot of the old Innistrad cards that were really good that they decided to throw back into the meta. Geist of St. Traft. Like Huntsmaster of the Fells, Sigarda, Aristocrat. Couple artifacts here and there. Nothing too terribly crazy. Gutter Grime was one they tossed back in, which I was super happy with. The historic anthologies where they really started throwing in a couple... Oh, did I accidentally put on Shadows? Yeah. The historic anthologies where they really started throwing in a couple weird ones. It's where Sarah Ascendant came back in because it was M11. Soul Warden was one that they brought back, even though this one's been reprinted a couple times. Kinsbale Cavalier, this one was from Lorwyn. We've got some Zendikar with Treasure Hunt, more Lorwyn. Another Innistrad block, Shadows Over, I believe, is what it was. More M10, some... I cannot remember what that symbol was, and I'm gonna hate myself, because... Tempest? I want to say Tempest. Original Kamigawa with Hetsugu's Second Right. 8th edition with the OG 8th edition for Exian Arena. Classic Mirrodin with Darksteel Reactor. This thing is a fucking nutty card. Getting every upkeep, you can put a charge counter on it. When it has 20 or more charge counters, you win the game. Play Proliferate with this. You can get to 20 charge counters stupid fast, and it can't go anywhere because it's indestructible. Unless your opponent exiles it, or makes you sacrifice an artifact, that thing's staying on board. I got dirty ideas for that card. I could probably make that a win con in a Prolif deck. Oh, crap. Oh, we're going back to Lorwyn in 2026? Fuck yeah, dude. About time. MTG's been missing out on so many, like, beautifully brilliant planes that they could be going back to. Lorwyn's a huge one. Like, I'd be excited for that. Alright. Let's chuck Big Booty Judy down the lane here and see what we can do with her. See if we can actually pull something out of her ass. I've not been doing great with her, I'm not gonna lie. Been kind of dirtling. And in a 1v1 game, that's rough. Literally, I think the 2 or 3 games that I played with her, I've just been mana fucked the entire time. I mean, case in point, right here. We definitely ain't keeping that bullshit. Yes. Oh, hell yes. Okay. Weaken Ornithopter of Paradise on turn 1. I'll chuck Kalain under there so I get access to black and red. The Ball Stronghold. Orny. Boom. That is kind of insane. The fact that we just drew into Chrome Mox, holy fuck. Put out the Pitiless. Potentially generate some treasure. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. It's definitely more of a 4-player deck, that is for sure. Voting Ruin. That's an enchantment. That doesn't help us. Let's get Sulf him out. Swing for some damage. Oh, that's a Kona. That needs to fucking die. Yeah, no. Get bent. You are not tapping Kona. I would not be shocked if it's a Kona Drowsy deck. All I know is he is not getting the chance to tap that Kona. Spell can't be countered. I'm not gonna counter it. I'm gonna kill it. Okay. Boyd, you don't seem to understand. I'm not going to let you have that fucking creature. Get out of here with that. Big Booty Judy's on the board. Let's go. We rolling. I ain't letting you cheat. You gonna cheat creatures, you gonna die. I would not be shocked if it is a Kona Drowsy deck. Boy. We're gonna Arcane. And you have two options right now. You can deny my double damage with Kona. He's gonna probably save Kona. Yeah, he's gonna keep Kona alive. That's a problem. I want the bombardment out, even though he's probably about to cheat out some stupid shit. The thing is, with Eldrazi, if Kona cheats it out, it doesn't count as being cast. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna Ugin.
Knowledge is a virtue.
Great.
Clarity at the center. Mana courses through all things.
Dude, this card is fucking stupid.
Heed my counsel.
Are you kidding me, dude? That card is so dumb. Anytime you cast a colorless, you just fucking... Ugh. I hate that so much. I'm gonna Death Touch Lifelink it, because Kona is not allowed to exist on my board. That ain't happening. Get that Ugin out of here. I do not care.
An undisciplined strike.
Ivar the Pummeler. Fair enough. Ah! Mac and cheese is attacking me. Oh, this deck is fucking... I hate that. That fucking Planeswalker needs to be banned in everything. It's so stupid. The fact that all you have to do is play a mana rock and you get to exile something is retarded.
Insight.
And I will say that with the hard R. Say that with fucking chest. Damage to any target. Return a creature from my graveyard to my hand. Target player discards a card. Destroy an artifact. Okay, I'm gonna do 2. And I'm gonna destroy an artifact. So pick an artifact. I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna bop. Give it Death Touch Lifelink. That Ugin is going to die. I will kill him right now. No ifs, ands, or fucking buts about it. Some rocks. I would normally love to Dark Ritual. Okay, I'm not going to be able to kill him, but that's fine. We'll take him down as much as we can.
I will not die here again.
Dark Rit would be great. Dude. No, we're gonna save that. We need that to recast Judy. That sucks, but whatever.
Fate flows as easily.
Card is such bullshit. Yeah, no. If I ever see this in paper, I'm scooping. Fuck that card. Creature with flying. Well, that doesn't fucking help me. Now he's just gonna keep playing mana rocks or artifacts and locking Judy down. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, and it's a Klex. Great. So now his +2 is a plus, what, 3 or 4?
Spend this mana wisely.
What you got, big boy? Gonna be the Chrome Mox. It'd be stupid not to. Doesn't really matter at this point, it's just annoying. I lose my Kalane. I ain't gonna waste any of my shit on that. Make an imp. Ward 2. I'll auto pay that. I don't know if that was worth it. I might have done a fucky wucky on that one, but oh well. Hey, Ugin. Fuck off. Finally free of that dickhead. Yeah, it's mildly annoying, but it's fine. Crater Hoof! Fuck. I think that's game. Yep. Buddy, if you don't know to immediately go to combat after you fucking Crater Hoof, you don't deserve the win by combat. Fucking hoofed. Alright, that sucks, because we had a really good opener on that one, too. It doesn't matter if he had another buff spell. He had more than enough damage, even with anything that I possibly could have cast on board to kill me. If you don't just swing after you play a Greater Hoof, you shouldn't have played the Greater Hoof. Greater Hoof is to cause finality when it comes to damage. I mean, he didn't utilize Ugin with the Vorinclex. He zeroed it instead of plussed. But even still. Fucking brutal. That is a very keepable hand. Turn 1, strike it rich, baby. That is a very keepable hand. Who am I fighting against? Oh, Talion? Oh, you are a special kind of suck. Hey, witchy lady. I like your style. Hell yeah. I've been at it for 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's it. Yeah. I got more time to go. Poisson Steve.
Steve, le poisson Steve, il est orange.
The ideal play here would be...
Et des jambes. Le poisson Steve.
Actually, I can't even Magma Spray. Okay. We'll just set up. Fuck it. Set up, get some damage in. Diabolical Arena Stacks deck. There's plenty to make it happen. Thank God they didn't put Grand... Actually, they might have put Grand Arbiter into Arena. They put Grand Arbiter... Okay, if they put Grand Arbiter into Arena, I'm gonna be fucking sad. Grand Arbiter is the commander you play when you don't want to have friends. So far it's Kohan? Do you mean Kona or Kohan? I don't know who Kohan is, just in case. Destroy target artifact, strike a creature defender, deals 1 damage to each creature your opponents control. Well, I don't have any creatures for my opponent to control. Oh no, I gotcha. Junk that. I can't pay the 1. You go ahead and have your card. Draw 2, make a treasure. Hey, look! Fucking land! Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna auto-pay that. I'm gonna snack this little bug. Go ahead, draw your card. Oh mein Gott. That's a lot of damage. Somebody find me a boat. I need to saw it in half. Because that's a lot of damage. Heuristic study taxes were not paid. I paid all my taxes. Alien! Oh, you think you're living? You're adorable. I think I should have enough mana for Judy next turn, plus a 1-drop. Question is, do I have a 1-drop? Big booty Judy. When our opponent casts a spell with mana value, power, toughness equal to the chosen number, you lose 2 life and draw a card. I will pay the taxes on that one. And then you're getting whacked for 3 because you can't block Menache, biatch. Get wrecked. If and he doesn't deal with Judy this turn, we can kill Talion. We're gonna take some damage, but it's fine. Why are you lame? God. I really should not expect anything less from Dimir. I mean, I play a Dimir deck. I know how they run. Damn. That is a fat dose of suck. Holy smokes, why is my... Okay, there we go. I was to say, why is my TikTok stream so far behind? I like red. My name's Jeff. No, I'm not gonna pay your fucking taxes. Get out of here. Go ahead, draw your card. We're playing tax evasion today, baby. And then we just swang it on them. The stupid thing is, if I hadn't paid that Rhystic Study accidentally with the treasure, I could have saved Judith with a fucking supernatural stamina. But I'm dumb. The whole reason this card's in the deck. Save Judy. How about get fucked? No, go ahead. Okay. He dies. Guess what? He comes back. You gonna waste another piece of removal on him? Yeah, that's what I thought. He killed Judy. Douche. Nobody kills Judith but me. Oh, we got a pack. Oh. Gold wild card. Hell yeah. Monks. Oh, it becomes a monk. Interesting. Huh. Too expensive for what it does, but interesting. Additional cost to cast a spell, you may behold a dragon. Show a dragon. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. If a dragon was beheld, counter it unless they pay 4. That's kind of rude. Gonna show me that. That's fucking... People get scared more about that Urbrask. Oh yeah, especially when you know you're playing against a Spellfinger deck. Like... That would be good in Eshki. Yeah. I think the Dragon Precon's pretty well happy on its own. I don't need to do too terribly much. I'll take a copy if you got a spare, but... I haven't touched Eshki yet. I still haven't even put that Sarkhan that I pulled into her. He's still sitting in the binder. I've honestly done more work to my other decks than I have on that one, but... The Dragon deck doesn't exactly need a whole hell of a lot of work. It's kind of good right out the box. Alright, we got one more win we can pull off here. And then at that point, we'll probably call it for the night. And if we're gonna go for the one win, we're gonna go with Head Empty Slimes. My baby boy Flubs. This is a deck I really want to make in paper. Because this deck is silly. I actually have a bunch of the cards I need for it already, too. That's the silly thing. I just need Slimes Against Humanity en masse. Oh, I don't... This isn't your competitive Flub. This isn't your competitive Flubs deck. It's a Slimes Against Humanity Flubs deck. This deck is dumb. This is literally my head empty, I play slimes deck. There's no other purpose other than that. It is good, don't get me wrong. I like it. Oh, that's a mean card. Why, bear? Why are you breaking my canoe? Surveil land, fuck it. Slime count 1. Actually, slime count 3. What the fuck else do I have? How do I have... What? I'm confused. Pop that, put an Ozolith down. When your slimes start a-dying, the Ozolith starts making people crying. That was a stretch, but you know what? Fuck it, we're going with it. Be cool, guys. Be cool. The trick with Flubs is to try and get your hand down as much as humanly possible. Oh yeah, by the way, the other Ozolith. I have both in here. These slimes are about to come out fucking huge, dude. I'll ratchet bomb my balls. Equal to the number of charge counters. We're definitely not going to play Simic Ascendancy while he's got a Ratchet Bomb 2 sitting up. That would be dumb. Can I go find my land, please, sir? Do you have a response? Sir? Sir. You're playing Karn. You're already a degenerate enough. Can I go have my land, please? Thank you. Dick. Slime! This slime's about to come out fucking huge. Yeah, it's a 4-4. Still, 4 1/1 counters off of a 4-4 for 3 mana. Pretty fucking good. What? Why are you roping, dude? Like, we get it. You play Karn. You're a degen. Stop roping, you fucking potato. Well, crack an Arid Mesa because we can. And I would like another Shockland. I will pay the 2. Slimes. If you haven't got the theme of the deck yet, Mr. Karn, it's pretty obvious. This deck is head empty. Fucking slimes. Go to combat, womp. I legitimately just want to make this deck in paper just because I think it would be funny as fuck. I just gotta find the cards for it. Simic Ascendancy is already in Bumbleflower. Like, I've got a bunch of these cards that I could rip out of other decks. Really? Really, dude?
Insight is vital to success.
Okay. You're a dick. Flubs just ain't the player right now. I'll put the Ascendancy down, see if I can bait that Ratchet Bomb out. He's gonna see it, and he's probably gonna target it with Ugin. Oh, yeah, fuck, I got 7 counters. Okay, you Ratchet Bomb. You destroys 2 CMCs. It doesn't do anything to a 1 CMC and a fucking... Get lost. Fuck you, Ugin.
Was all the aid I was to give.
Fucking hate that card. We set it up, yeah. We set up some stupid shit. Alright. Fair enough, Mr. Crystalline Giant. Search your library for permanent, put it in the battlefield. Oh boy, what's he getting? Interesting choice. I see what he's trying to do. I'm gonna Flubs. I'm gonna Rainforest. We're gonna drop the Anarchomancer. Crack, find a land. And I'll just grab a basic forest. Slime. We'll drop the Inspiring Call. Makes sense. 5 damage. Straight to your face. Send in the 14-14. Gee, I wonder which one I'm gonna kill. Oh, Pepper. Die. Ozolith and all will be one. Turns out they work well together. Who would have guessed? Ugh. Value combo. Ooh, what'd we get? Ooh, Quag Feast. What? It gave me a rare? Choose target creature, planeswalker, or vehicle. Mill 2 cards, then destroy the charge permanent if its mana value is less than or equal to the number of cards in your graveyard. Interesting. That's some good removal for Mimeo. Damn. Not bad, not bad at all. But, ladies and germs, those are my dailies for the day. So, we are done with Magic. And it is also getting late. It is 9 o'clock my time. We've been going for a grand total of about 4.5 hours. So, I'm going to go head on over to Twitch. And we're going to go see which of the homies are currently live. Who do we got? We got the Orman. We got the Ryzen. Playing some Sea of Thieves. But I haven't gone and said hi. I haven't seen Baz in a minute, actually. I haven't gone and said hi to Bazadora in a while. We're gonna go give her some live. Because Baz is awesome and hilarious. And they are playing Aloft right now. Her and our other friend, Brain, is not working. Why is Twitch being stupid? Hold on. Ah! Baz! She's playing with Kaya right now. And they are both playing Aloft at this current junction. Hit that on a copy. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna hit the raid. Raid. Chicka-bam. Hit Baz. And then we're gonna give us a little bit of a raid message. So we're gonna go Magic is a fair and balanced game. Frog chill. Copy that. We're gonna send this their way. But anyways, ladies and gents, y'all have yourselves a great night. Stay awesome, stay sexy, take care of yourselves, drink lots of water, get yourself some food. And I will probably be on a little bit earlier tomorrow, because I've been going to Magic on Friday nights lately. So we've been wanting to stream a little bit earlier, so I'll probably be on about 12 p.m. my time tomorrow. And we'll go till probably closer to around 5 o'clock. But yeah, y'all have a great night. Everybody take care of yourselves, and let's go say hi to Baz. Nighty night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Bye-bye. That's the wrong thing. What the fuck is going on with my scenes? Oh, because my stream ending. Hold on. Get out of here. There we go. Bye-bye.